I think I'm gonna skip the music because I am already late because I forgot about the pre-show, which has already started. Let me actually just pause the music. Let me make I gotta turn on. Is that the right source? Okay, that is the right source. It looks kind of loud, so let me turn it down a bit. And turn that on, and then I believe if I click on that and then switch my main view, we're gonna watch. I have to start playing it. Oh wait, hang on a second. I gotta actually turn on. I forgot. I was still setting up, and I realized the pre-show had started, so I had to start stream while I was setting up. Do do do. It'll appear. It's coming. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna play. I'm gonna start playing it at. I currently have it at like 1.5 speed, just so I can get caught up. It feels loud. Why is it so loud? That's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, I. Oh no, I'm like 3 minutes behind. Yeah, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do 150. I'll catch up. Oh wait, no wait. Shit, I'm bad at this. Wait, let me. I'm a smile for this. I love Minecraft. Ooh. Just now I just have to wait for this to catch up. Everybody's gonna be talking fast until I get caught up. I mean, if I'm playing at 1.5 times speed, 3 minutes, brain off, don't know time. Man, probably should go to normal speed for the multi bilingual people. It's I can't believe they put the in QSMP in here. It's amazing. I love the QSMP. I love Minecraft. This shit great. Where's okay? 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes and then I'm caught up. Ooh, interesting. Man, I it's sometimes I just forget how amazing the Minecraft community is and how just insane everybody is. Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? Why are these people insane? Insane shit. Wild shit. Ooh, amazing. How close am I? I'm almost caught up. I'll be caught up before the main show. Oh, Pearl. This is one I actually do know. Luck. I love this. I love the community showcase. This is some of the stuff I've actually seen. Ooh. Oh, you can tell it. Wait, no, I'm getting the quality. It's just its own quality is dropping. It's fine. Am I caught up? I can't tell. It looks like I am, but why is it doing this? Insane shit. Oh, good shit. Oh, that's cool. Oh no. Oh, why would I have started? Shit's amazing. Oh, okay. Oh, I want that. I want that lamp. Okay, that was evil. I'm just enjoying watching all the community stuff. I love watch the community pre-show is so nice to actually see every year. Alright, tell me the new shit. Give me the secrets. Oh, I should take my Adderall so it'll kick in after the show is done, and then I can do the coding. Hold up, was that cow a different size? Wait, was that just that cow looked like it had the wrong dimensions, or maybe it's just that its head is lower. The like ones with the horns. Interesting. Oh, I need a drink. No, wait. I'll be very quick. Hell yeah. Yes. Ooh, I don't know if I'll watch that. I would watch out behind you. We love the tinies. My hands and feet are cold. Why is all my shit wrong? Let's go. More updates. I want to stand up right now. Hell yeah. Love that shit. Oh, I need to clean up my room. I can't push my chair that far away. Amazing. Hell yeah. Like exactly what we want. I love seeing The Office. I love seeing the studio. Yeah. Ooh, good one. Oh shit. I have a doctor's appointment that day. Love it. Love it. I love this shit. Duh. Ooh. I love the new lead. I love this update is gonna be really nice visually. I love this shit. This is good shit. Oh, the sounds. They're just making me want to go sit in a desert. Ooh. What? That shit's sick. Oh, it's such our job. Yes, give it. I need that so I can just put it underneath the forest in my world. I need to play Minecraft on the 25th. Yes. So true. Thank you. We love this shit. Ooh, we love element animation shit. Interesting. Interesting vibe change. Oh god. Oh no, he's drunk. Interesting. Interesting vibe change. Oh, he's just dead. No, my guy, what? Oh, no, chicken. Dude actually lost his entire shit. Ooh, Minecraft movie shit. Man, the set looks great. Oh, those villagers. Wait a second. Okay, okay, guy. Ooh, full village clip. Oh, that is more than just a village. Then why do they have bush? Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. Love it. Oh, the cow. Oh, this is like a full clip, and I love it. Oh, it's the chicken farm. Uh, insane shit. Ooh, I can't wait to see the fight. Actually. Oh God, I have to go watch the movie in theaters. Damn. The 25th is where everything happens, and I'm busy that day, of course. God. Oh, wait, they just actually have the village. Oh, this shit awesome. Oh, they just put Minecraft Legends into Dungeon. They just put Minecraft Legends into Minecraft. What the hell? Oh, this shit's awesome. I know it's just a plugin for the movie, but damn, this looks. It is just like if you found the point between Minecraft Dungeons, and Minecraft Legends, you'd find this. It's like the point right between them all. Don't look up, dumbass. Give me your secrets. Give me your secrets. Bedrock? Give me your secrets. Love it. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit. Wait. They're doing shaders on Bedrock for the fifth time. Oh, that shit's awesome. Oh, I need this on Java. Give this to Java, please. This is just like complementary shaders, but even more complementary. This is just complementary, but even more complement. Love this shit. I I mean, happy for Bedrock, but also give me it in Java. Love it. Oh, that shit's awesome. It also is gonna make my oh, what the fuck? That shit's awesome. I want to see this shit. Oh, yo, wait, what? They're on the Pixel? They're on the Pixel? Actually, no. Fuck. This is better than This is better than complimentary. I want this. This shit's actually one of the best. This is. Oh, that boat is. Oh no, that's a pale boat. I thought that boat was just bad. Java? Yes. They are bringing it to Java. Hell yeah. Okay. No, this is actually peak. This is actually peak. Complementary shaders is shaking in their boots right now seeing that. Give me your secrets. Give me your secrets. Give it. Secrets. Blueprints. Give me your secrets. Give me your secrets. Secrets? Nether? Secrets? New shit? New shit? There's something inside. What is... Snail? What? What? The fuck? Who are you? I need you. Who are you? You're in the nether. Lava? Oh no, you just... Oh, what? Oh, this is what they were showing off in the... What the fuck? Pet gat... What? Oh my god. Wait, gas can be happy? What? Oh shit, this is actually adorable and amazing, and I love it. It feels so wrong, but it's awesome. You can ride this thing? Snowballs? What? You can feed it? What? So gas are just upset that they're hot. They can be happy. That shit feels just insane. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Fucking the fuck? Oh, that's sick. Oh, the location party. I'm assuming that gas is so big. Four? Yeah, four. I could guess. Oh, this shit's awesome. I love it. It's just a slow. This is like this makes it so elytras are like fast transportation, but this is more for building. It's like big, but it's still better. It still is probably gonna be more helpful for building high than elytras. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want to see like that people speed up the gas, the happy gas, and have like teams of four in like dog battles. I feel like that shit would be awesome. I want to see that. Make it go like 5 times faster. Give everybody a bow. Sky battles. I love it. Push them off. Love it. After show. After show. Man, I want to see how long this go. I'm gonna drop my desk back down. I'm trying to think if I want to stay for this after show because this is probably gonna be less interesting for shit. Okay, wait, that's 6 setups. I love the keyboards. Yeah. Do I want to finish up? I do want to watch this, but also I do have to do my own stuff. And then there's Steve. I love this. Man, I want to watch this, but also, like, this is just them enjoying the game. I need to watch this later. What I should do is I should actually work on my stuff. Oh, but this is just so nice to see. They're using netherite trims as signs? That's a genius idea. Awesome idea, but also I don't think I can do it. They're running away. Oh, I love this. No, I need to move on. I need to do something. Actually, I'll keep this going while I get stream ready. I'm going into development, but I don't know what I'm gonna do for development. I'll announce my next project. Okay. Updated title. I'm gonna work on my new project. Let me see. I need to trying to think what I want to do. I think I do want to move on to Godot. I'm gonna have to go back and finish. I'm gonna have to go back and finish watching this after show later. But for now, I'm gonna close that and I'm gonna open up Godot real quick. Because I want to. What do I want to do? Do I want to work on my new project? Oh no, I don't know what I should do. Okay, I should. No, what? I still have a lot of. Okay, so new Godot project. I should let me get Godot open, and then I'll explain what I've been working on off a stream, in between sections of in between the Satisfactory streams. If I switch over, currently I'm setting up stuff for VR, which is a game. Oh wait, does it now have? Okay, well I should have expected that. Okay, does it? Press play to start gameplay. Okay, so it still is popping out. Interesting. Enable game on. Make game workspace floating on. Oh. Camera override options. Okay, I also updated Godot because I wanted to, I wanted to actually do stuff. I should turn on my music now that I'm not watching something or have anything with music in it. Let me get the music going. Do move from queue. Man, I got like three bad songs in a row right after this one. Let me just get those out of the queue real quick. Oh, we got cat and dog back to back. Later on, it'll come up. Wow, I got like all of the bad songs like right at the top. Like I got 13-5. No, I think I got 11-5, the end, which is like 15 minutes and has a bunch of annoying static stuff, and then death. Got just a bunch of stuff at the start. I didn't change my category. Boop, boop, boop. Software, game development. There we go. Okay. What is this debug stuff? Area. Okay, yeah. Because Godot, doing VR shit in Godot is so weird. Because there is no, the input method for Godot controllers the input is not in the controllers. I'm gonna switch myself back to my normal face for now. But yeah, so I had to do all of. I've had to figure out how to get the button. Okay, so there has to be a setup for there has to be a setup to like make sure that the headset connects and like turn VSync set the viewport, turn off VSync, which now I know how to work on display settings. So this is something that I need to do. And then I needed to get the controls. So what I need to do is I need to get the hands, and then I need to connect the press and release. I don't know. There's probably at some point like reasons for me to need the release. Then there's input, and then there is then there's input, and then there's all this. Like I had to connect all of this up. I have to connect all of this to the code, and then I can match the stuff to the buttons or to yeah, I can match it to the buttons or the floats or the vector 2s. I don't think primary and I don't think I have a secondary for my controllers at the very least. And then I need to do that for both controllers. And then also I figured out how to set up the haptic pulse, like have haptic feedback, which is, it was just a lot of like, it took me like 4 hours to figure out how all of this stuff actually connects, just because it doesn't connect like normal inputs. It is its own thing. Now, I don't want to open up X like VR, because it at sometimes it can like crash my computer because it's opening Oculus, Steam, and also running everything, and then when an error happens, it like completely freaks the fuck out. So I don't think I'm gonna actually work on any of the VR stuff on stream. But also, this was me setting up to do like this was getting the VR stuff to work. What I also am doing is the actual gameplay behind it. What I've been thinking is legitimately just like I wanted to do, because when I came up with this idea, it was me watching Markiplier's playing Help Wanted 2. And so I was like, I like the idea of a FNAF VR game where like your main objective is to do something else besides surviving. And I came up with the idea of, it is like you have a main objective on the computer to do, but also then there are the cameras and then the stuff coming for you. And then it would be basically you have three things of like, you can either not do the like work you're supposed to do while surviving and just focus on surviving, and then you get like a not good ending. And then if you do the work you're supposed to do and then just survive, it's like a better ending. But then if you do the work you're supposed to do and then do extra stuff afterward, that would lead to like a bigger ending, has been the idea behind what I'm doing. And then I have some of the ideas for like the progression of like because I basically have it so that every like all the like five basic knights have different like enemies that get added onto your list of like stuff you got to worry about. So I have like the first one, which is just a basic roaming like enemy, and then I have the second one, which is an enemy that starts like building itself into like that is basically in parts, and then it starts putting itself together and then goes through the Fent. And then I have on the third night it would be like the first guy, but instead of being like on a path going like room to room, eventually getting to you and then going back some and then going back, it would basically be someone that is moving entirely randomly. And then the fourth night would be another enemy where it like a randomly it basically like a Foxy equivalent where it appears randomly on a camera, and then it's like it has like an idle position, then it starts getting ready, and then it starts charging and you have to close it before it gets to you. And since the cameras are always open, you have to actually watch the cameras for when that happens. And then the last one is just blood filling up the room and drowning you alive. I don't have too much of an idea for that one yet. But then all of that, like, the idea is also that there is like instead of having the full power mechanics of FNAF, it is the idea of you have the stuff the like the way to close the doors and the Fent are like electrically magnetically like shut tight, so that way it like nothing could open it. But that requires so much power that it can blow a fuse if you leave it closed for too long. And so the idea is instead of running out of power, you would blow a fuse. But if you're quick enough, you can fix it by like turning around and actually replacing the fuse behind you. But also then you aren't able to close the doors during that time, so if anything comes up, you're dead. Oh, and then also since like in FNAF 1, like everybody makes fun about how it takes power like that is the reason for the like electromagnetic closing method, is like to say why the doors require power and can't be closed for too long. And then with that, it would be also that since they are like super like strong closing doors, they also have sensors so that they can't close if something isn't blocking the doorway, which is like when an animatronic is at your door for too long in the FNAF games, so you can't close the door, and then they eventually just jump scare you. Because I think having that moment of, oh no, I'm about to die is really it is impactful in a game like this. And then if you survive all those 5 nights and do all like the second task for the nights, then the day 6 is a different map with like more stuff to it. And then the 7th day after being 6 is just a custom night where you get to choose between the two maps and then set the AI levels. And then also, since you're setting the AI levels, I also, since I want the fuse to, I want it so that your door cannot be shut for, like, I want it so that the door can be shut less and less throughout the night. So also have the fuse, like, be something that can be controlled. And then also set stuff up in, like, the same type of difficulty as the, what's it called? Same type of difficulty as brain's turning off. Brain's turning off. Wait for it. I got nothing. And then also okay. And then the thing is since I have to have the button, this I have it. So I've made a class called a VR button because there isn't like a like physical button thing. So basically, what this does is just get an area and get its mesh, and then why did I need its mesh again? I think it's because I was changing its color. So what was happening is that I had to get the area and then its mesh, and then I had to connect when it was touched and like when the controller was connected to it and when it was not. And then it was basically on area entered, button touched, and then it was if it is in a group called hand for the hands, activate the button. To do button activate, where is it? Yeah. And that just changes the color, else push a warning that it's colliding with something that's not the hand. And then I also have it so I just have the color change where it gets the mesh, new material, it changes the color to the inputted color, and then it overrides the material. Just because I wanted to make sure I could visually see what it was working. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And then I also worked out in here. I wanted to be able to have a like 2D into the 3D space. And so I figured out how to do sub viewport, put a 2D scene on it. Currently I just have a button, but the idea I have for that is that when you have when you have your controllers touching like the keyboard and mouse in front of it, then you can start interacting with this screen, but only when your hands are on like at the mouse and keyboard. Doom, doom, boom. So yeah, that's the idea behind it. Now I just gotta make it work more. But to do that, I need to figure out how. So what I need to do is I need to actually I need to plan out the area, like the map. Which means I should probably actually open up Krita. Let me make sure I do. Let me get Krita open so I can start planning this out some. Man, I have a feeling by the end of this stream I'm gonna regret doing a long stream. Actually, I also gotta double check when I work next. Let me double check when I work next. I know I didn't work today. I'm assuming I work tomorrow. I know I don't work on the 25th because I have to go to a doctor's that day. Oh wow, I'm fighting to type in my shit. Yeah, I do work tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday, Thursday, but none of those days are like past 5. Oh wait, nope. I was looking at the wrong one. I work Sunday, Thursday, and then Saturday, but Saturday I'm not gonna be able to stream. After that, I'm finally getting my hours back. Hell yeah. My hours have been so sad. Like they front loaded all of the hours onto like the first week of this month because we needed to get caught up, and then like everybody had their hours cut for these like last 3 weeks. Like I only had one day last week, which is why I was streaming so much, and I only worked. No, that was like last week. This past week that we're now finishing up, I only worked 3 days, and then next week coming up, I only work 16. So, yeah, it's gonna be tight this month, but hey, I'm gonna get my hours the week after that, so at least get more than what I've been getting. Actually, I might be able to still, maybe not like at 5, but I should be able to stream at on no promises. I could stream on Monday and Wednesday, but no promises. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the week after. So, okay, I keep mixing up which week I'm looking at on, cause yeah, that's next week because I work Sunday. So, but that Saturday I definitely will not be able to stream. So gotta keep that in mind. New file, 1080 by it's 1920 by 1080. Also, I started watching Invincible because I got a Prime subscription, so that way I can. Uh, it was to follow a. It was to use the Prime subscription for a Twitch account that I watch, and also I wanted to watch Markiplier's show, and then Fox Machina. But also, there's a ton more shows on Prime I need to watch because I need to cancel that subscription because I just don't use it much because I keep forgetting. But the problem about watching shows is that like I went basically from when I ended stream last night to 3 a.m. my time, I was just watching Invincible season 1 because I couldn't stop. It's a problem. This is why I don't watch TV shows. If I watch TV shows, I'm going to watch all of it. Okay, I think I can switch this back over. There it goes. Where is my pen for this? I know it's behind there somewhere. It fell. Where is it? I knocked it over. I can't see it. Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? There it is. Okay, so we have player. We have player. We have a hallway here. I'm thinking we could have rooms here. And this is also going to be like an office space. Hallway here. Like, I guess I could have more hallways here. This is going to be like a utility closet that's not actually probably important. And then like big office area up here that can have multiple cameras as well. Like have a camera at the door here, have a camera of like the main area here. And so I'd have like one camera here, one camera here, a camera here to see all of this. I probably don't want a camera here looking down the hall because then that ruins the point of having a camera at the end of this hall. Well, if this camera can see like from all of this area is covered, this area. So this area is a blind spot. So I need a camera maybe here so that way I can look here. I guess it depends on how wide I have the camera. So I have to have a big area. I guess what I kind of want is I want it so that these cameras do have blind spots. So that way, even though it's a big area, it doesn't like feel like a big area. I don't know. But yeah, I want the player in like the corner here, have the door on the right, have like a vent underneath because I want like if I do a different color for fence, I want the fence to come up through the ceilings here and then cross over at some points. I don't know how ceiling ducts work, surprisingly. But if like they come through here, so that way like there's one in each of the private rooms and then like two here. Two. Okay. And then it's the thing of the creature that goes through the vent will like have a part by the vent, and then it would go into the vent. And then eventually you would be able to look into the vent here and be able to like see the creature coming, like be able to see how far along the creature is at like its body being put back together, and then you would be able to see when it like where its last part is, and then like kill it off. And then like when it gets its last body part, lock the vent when it before it charges at you. Okay. Yeah, I want it so that the vent goes through here. It should connect to the utility closet, but I don't know how like much it can needs to connect over. And like, let me look up reference. Ducks. There's a lot of overlap. I'm trying to like look at some reference pictures right now. It actually looks like it mostly runs through a main tube and then shoots off into all the rooms. So instead of doing like that, maybe I want one that goes through the center here and then connects up. Like have the big one come here and then have all the little ones connect like this off like that. Oh, I'm trying to set the tablet down for a second. Hi. Have it like that. What is my mouse doing? Oh, it's because the tablet? Wait, what the hell? Was that the mouse? Was that the tablet? What the hell was that about? I have no idea what the fuck that was about. Okay. Guess just fuck me then. Okay. So yeah, I want all the fence to connect up, and then I want it so like I want it so the like first enemy spawns here off camera and then comes onto camera here. This one goes here. This is the third one, and then the fourth one like parts appear at all of this. And then the other one just will randomly appear on the cameras. So what I see here is the opportunity for, if I do a like camera map, if I do that in like bluish, do camera here. Okay, put the map at the bottom. Do camera here, camera for each of these rooms. And then I want one looking at the door. Maybe I have two here, one looking at the door, one looking that way. And then I have one looking that way and one looking this way. Maybe. I guess I gotta think about where do these cameras see? Like that. If we can see like that, well, there wouldn't be a point for a camera like this besides to get this blind spot. And then this one would get this blind spot. I guess that means you could see it on two cameras. What area would you be able to see with two cameras like this? Like this area, this corner here actually would not be visible. but I think that's fine because I want this camera. Well, if this camera is going all the way out, okay, I need to actually like map out where these cameras can actually see in this current setup. Oh, I'm also drawing on the wrong layer because I'm amazing at what I do. Yep. Okay. So let me think about this. I have a camera here that then goes like this to get the door. Camera here to go like this. I guess I gotta think about how wide the FOV actually is and how big this area actually is. Well, if I have the camera above here, you would actually have to use the camera here to see under this camera. Yeah. I'm trying to think about this because I think the rooms are pretty simple. You have a camera facing inward so you can see the room but not outside of it. And then since these are all rooms and all the cameras out here point this way, this camera points here. But I really can't see into these rooms. Okay. Yeah. So I'd want okay, let's make a better map of this now that I have more of a plan. It would basically be if I cut this, hide this, go, let me do it in black. So back wall goes up. Now this feels a little wide. But if I cut it into thirds, cut these into thirds, so basically have like evenly spaced rooms like this. Or I'll make them evenly spaced inside game. And then have bigger area up top. Then this is where like the entering area is. Basically have this be like a glass separator, have a reception desk here, have one camera here pointing to here, have like cubicles along here, and then what I could do is this is like a utility closet. I could have like bathrooms here. But that kind of wouldn't give this one a window, which I'm now realizing these rooms wouldn't have a window if I did that. But do they need windows? I was just thinking maybe they get to look outside, but maybe not. Because I like the idea of like a supply closet area that's here, and then like bathrooms on this side. If I erase. Oop. Trying to, man, this is, I should make the brush bigger, but I don't want to change the brush size right now. So something like this. And then, so bathrooms would be here. How do I actually want to do bathrooms? I feel like this is a long area for bathrooms, if I'm being so real. What I could do is I could make this area just much bigger forward. That way it gives it more reason to have more cameras in here. And then that could make these rooms feel smaller. So I would just need to expand this one outwards. Do 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 do. Okay, stretching. Yeah, there'd be cameras here. Yeah, if I make this room bigger, it would give me a reason to have more cameras. And then it would make this storage. It just feels weird that this storage area. I mean, I guess it's not that weird. If this area is, if there's a lot more people up here, it doesn't make, it makes it so that if there's more storage, it makes more sense and makes more sense for the bathrooms. I just need to expand up here. And then it would be like there's storage here. And then this is utility. These are like private offices and then cubicle area. And then in here would be a bunch of like computer parts and props and stuff. I can mostly just do boxes to hide all of that, but. And then bathrooms would be here. I feel like I should cut the bathrooms like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it would be nice. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe like if the fuse breaks, you have to go into this room, but I feel like that upsets the point of like having, because then you're kind of just, because the whole idea is that the fuse is like, this breaks the fuse, so you want the fuse box close so that way this door can be remain shut if needed. Yeah. Because I think this should just be like, maybe this room actually extends out. Oops. Maybe this room actually just extends out. And then the bathrooms can go down some. Guess it would be the thing of like if there was a separator wall here, the bathrooms go in, stalls along here. I mean, there's not going to be cameras pointed into the bathroom, so I'm just trying to imagine. And then this area down here would be like a bunch of like piping, circuitry, prep stuff. And then here is like the actual security room, and then have the fuse box back here for the security room, but have like most of the fuse boxes back here for like everything else. And then have like I feel like there needs to be a fire exit door here. There should be a fire exit door here, but it should be made very clear that it doesn't actually work. I'm liking the idea of this. Yeah. Have it so like bathrooms are along here. Probably actually do want to drag it down to here. Just give it this flat edge. Storage room can be this big because this area doesn't need more space than here. Okay, let me go back a bit. Yeah. Run flat line here. Walls here. Stalls along here. Then it becomes this electricity. Yeah. Because this is where like all the this would be like water heaters and like the actual like set up like the actual venting system. Actually, no, I guess the vents actually go up to the ceiling, but like this is where all the this is like the utility room and like where all the tools are. And then it's like big person office, big person office. Like these are where the big people are, like boss, HR, finance, and then secondary boss. Or I could have like one of these rooms be like a two-person room for like the assistant managers, and then have like one manager. And then I have HR and then finance. Yeah. I like that. I like that. And then this is security. I like this layout. So what I for here using a layout like this, I would need. Well, let me think. If a camera, I want a camera here. Oh, I'm using the line. If I had a camera here, how much space do I want it to be able to see? Like I want it to be able to do this. So if I had this as like a reference camera, then I did it like that. And then actually I should make sure I understand like where a blind spot for the camera would be, because I'm thinking like around this radius you wouldn't be able to see the camera. And then this obviously creates this like pocket space of like where you can't see on the cameras. But then again, you can kind of see, maybe I make it so that the camera like can't see there as well. But then again, you can see something at the door here. Maybe have it so that the door is here so you can see when something actually gets to the door, but then you can't see it like when it's in this corner. Unless you have the door open and can see out. Okay, but that's fine. If I copy that, I then have one camera in here. Maybe I do it the other way. That way you can see out. This would allow you to see into this corner, but then it also allows you to see yourself. So maybe not. I'll think about that one. I think this camera position is undetermined. And then I don't want these to be able to see out the doors. I want them to see their room themselves. So something like there, and then there would cover those rooms. Don't need one in the security office. And then if this is the angle for the camera, I want a camera that can see that wall. Here, had here, it would go like that. Then I would need another camera that would go if it goes here, like this camera gets that angle, and then this guy, I feel like it didn't make this fee make sense. And then I had to go here. So this corner can only be seen by this camera. This main area can be seen by both. Maybe I gotta actually make a camera that I can actually work with to see how it actually works. But I should be able to get the cameras into most areas. I guess I should just put dots where I'm assuming cameras would be. I know I need a camera here, 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 and here. Camera in the hallway. Camera facing this door. Camera facing here. I guess I should also mark where doors would be. Be one here. Guess I'm gonna just do a line like that. Door there, here, 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 here. Doors out from here. There's a door leading in here, a door here. And then I think that's the doors. Yeah. Okay. So this would be the layout. You would not be able to see into the bathrooms. You just know that they are there. I guess there is an emergency exit door here, but that one doesn't actually work. Should there be one in this storage area as well? I'm just trying to think, because this door doesn't have any way of actually getting out besides running the long way. I'm trying to think of how actual like emergency exit doors need to be made. Ooh. Regulations. What are the regulations? Oh, there's a lot to it. Actually, maybe. Yeah. Moving my legs. I believe this is not bad. do, do. I gotta update the title more. Then yeah, I'd have cubicles here, which would make it harder to see depending on what camera you're looking at. I guess there should be cameras on here so you can see these ones. Maybe I have a camera in all the corners. And then that would mean that you could have something hiding behind the cubicles that you can only see from one of the cameras. That might be the play, actually. This one. I might do one in all the corners. And then if it's doing all the corners, that means you still can't see in here without this camera. Yeah, I like this layout. Now the problem is I don't know how to make this to scale. I guess what is like the normal like play area needed for a VR game? I guess like I could use my wingspan as like a reference. Actually, I probably should do like slightly smaller than my wingspan so that way like smaller people. I mean, I'm just thinking about it. This office needs to be, how big could this office be? I guess if I had like storage stuff here because you don't actually need it, that I could put the player closer to this wall. I'm just trying to think because I don't want this room to feel claustrophobic because it's supposed to be a similar size to all of the other rooms, which are supposed to have like 2 or so people. Actually, wait, I can do it so that it's like there's a person on this wall. I can do it so it's like 2 desks in here, and then the wall is closer. So it's like these people are kind of back to back, but they have enough space here. So it'd be like you have enough space here, but then the wall is right against you here. This wall's here. So basically, you can like lean to either side and be able to either go to the fuse box or go to the door. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so I need it to be in like a reasonable play area. How wide is my wingspan? It's bigger than my desk for sure. Uh, I mean, would I feel cramped if I was in a space that tight? Probably a bit. But I don't think it needs to be as big as my room actually is. I think this room could actually be smaller than the other ones. And then chalk it up to just it being expanded or having like more protection stuff with it. Like I could make it so it like the door made it so that this is wider, and then they put like extra wall and stuff here. make it so that even though the room could be the size of here, like other stuff is causing it to like have a desk, another desk behind you, and then have it so that like the wall is here. Yeah. The fence. Almost forgot about the fence. Those can be in a gray. I'll do a pinkish gray. Because the fence would run through the middle here. It'd have like an entry point to all of these. Boom. Do, do. Then it would go. I don't like the idea of it going over. Maybe it's this thing of having two actual vents like in the sides, and then these merge in like two places. Like if this one runs across the whole upper part here, this one runs across the upper part here. Vent go into this side, vent go into here, vent goes into here, here. Then this one connects into your office. This one would need to also connect into both the bathrooms. This one would actually probably line up more with this wall, but we'll just leave it like that. This one would have a vent both sides. Probably don't need to do. I don't know what vent regulation is, but I think having like two in here, one in each of the rooms, one for the bathrooms, one in here, and then the one in your office. I guess this one could have like the center be the vent, but like the actual vent is running along here. And that way everything is connected, and then your office, that means your vent is like in front of you. Like it would basically be if you were looking forward, at the wall you're facing, it would be, you'd have your desk like for here. You'd have a computer monitor here. And then you would have vent up here. And then this would have its buttons here. So you would have to actually like reach up. I can either do it here or I can do it on the wall. I kind of don't want it to be that like, because I want the door here. I want the breaker box somewhere. Actually, I could put it so that the vent is on the other wall. So it would be like when you look one way, you would have your computer, your monitor. The vent is over here. Yeah, your fence over here, and then you'd have the door here, and then behind you is the fuse box and another desk potentially. Yeah, I think that is how I would want to do that. Like fence. Okay, so I gotta redo the fence again because I want it to be. I mean, I want the fence. If I have a fence run through here, then it can run from here into your office. It can run into the other offices from the sides like that. This one would run. I know that the bathrooms don't get used, but do that. Do. I guess it's not a terrible idea to just run off of that. And then this one would also go up into here. Well, if the fence are here, there should be a couple fence in here. I would think, maybe, potentially. Look at some references. Is there supposed to be two fences in an area? Like one is to take the air out and one is to put air in. Oh. Oh, actually. I'm like looking at. Oh, that's a heating system. Interesting. I don't know how ducks work at all. Oh no, I'm going to be thinking about that for too much. It's fine. As long as I just know that I need to have like parts in each of these rooms. And then potentially in the hallway. I don't know how I guess I could run another one along here. And then that one actually could be, if I did that, this one could actually be the one that runs into these two. But then again, I don't know how I connect those up to the one that goes into your office. And I'll figure it out. Well, I guess I shouldn't get rid of it all. I guess maybe I should just mark where I know fence need to go. That would be the smart thing to do. Duh. A fence here, here, and then yours going in here. There needs to be at least one in here. I'm gonna just question mark. I know I need one in here somewhere. One in both of these rooms. I know that there are going to be ones in here, but I don't know where. Yeah. Why? Yeah, I like that. And then I know that some is going to go here. Just get a question mark. The ones I don't know yet. These guys don't matter. This is one where probably does matter a bit. but I think that position is fine for now. All right. Is there any other? What? I said fence. I needed the rooms. I need the cameras. And then I guess I just need to know what the size of all of this would be. Let's see. Yeah. I guess I just gotta kind of imagine what the dimensions would be, so that way I can put them into Godot. I need to, if I figure out how big this room is, I can figure out how big everything else is. Smallest VR play area. Ooh, I can get Steam VR player size stat. Look at the most common specific play area sizes used in VR are in meters. A meter by meter? Any smaller player? Interesting. Interesting Steam VR notes. Interesting. I'm off to tennis assign a scale based on play area. Minimum size sphere. For standing only. Find as a 1 meter diameter circle. Eesh. Well, I mean, how wide is 1 meter again? I looked up how much is 1 meter in feet, and that is 39 inches. Thank you. Thank you. 3. Eesh. That isn't a lot, actually. That's like, I would not be able to stretch my arms out in that case. Maybe I do. I mean, 2 meter, that just feels like such a small area. I mean, I guess I gotta think about it in a sense that the player isn't actually at the player isn't actually able to reach this wall. They are able to reach these walls, so it's like it's a narrower, it's like more narrow than what this is depicting. So it's a narrow room, but then with the desk on both sides, it makes it more square again. What is 2 meters by 2 meters? That's like just a bit longer than I am tall. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, a little bit longer than I am tall. It doesn't sound too bad. Do 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 do. Like, I mean, my wingspan is just still feels like a small area. Because I don't want, I mean, that would fit a desk in it, but it wouldn't give a lot of room to fit a desk in it. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum. Actually, I just realized something. This is probably not. I shouldn't make the entire map. Maybe not. I mean, I think that would work for making a map, but if I ever want to make more, make it more customizable. That's the question, I guess. Do I want to be able to expand on the idea in the future? Because I want it to be, since it is VR, I want it so that stuff can move in between places, or like you can see some stuff move. Like if the camera's here and you see something here, you're able to see it go out this door, switch to this camera, and see it move out. That is the whole point of doing something like this in VR. I'm like just really struggling to understand how I want to do this. Because I could make it so that I can make it more customizable, but I feel like that. How would I even do that? I mean, what I need is I need a base camera. I need like a camera that I know would work. Let me go. What is? I need a actual camera. Agile node. Camera. I can use a camera. So use a special node that displays when visible from a location. Camera registers themselves in the nearest viewport node. Only one camera can be active per viewport. If no viewport is available, sending tree, the camera will register in a global viewport. In other worlds, a camera just provides 3D display capabilities to a viewport, and without one, a scene registers that viewport or higher viewports to be displayed. So what I would need is I would need to have a camera that then goes to a viewport, and then that viewport gets referenced on the the camera screen. Yes, I think something like that would make sense. So what I would need is a viewport. Held viewport Label it camera base, and then I need a child 3D camera. And then how do I want this camera to look? Oh, I'm able to see it. Okay, just keep adjust, keep width, keep height. I don't know what I want. Environment, attributes, offsets, Doppler tracking, FOV, nearest transform. How do I get a different... Oh, that's an offset from where it is. Which I can't... Can I even see that on the Godot engine in here? It doesn't look like it. Current? No. Oh, I can see what is the calling. I don't think I need to worry about that. Swarm position, rotation, visibility. Attributes. New camera physical attributes. Practical? What? Oh, this is... Oh. So this is actually compositioner? What? Environment, new environment. Background, clear color, ambient light, reflective light, tone map. What are you? I don't... Oh no. Oh no. How do I change its actual shit? I don't know how to use the camera 3D node. Oh, that changes FOV. How do I change its resolution? Oh wait, do I gotta change that in the viewport? Wait. Does that works, doesn't it? That does work. That's how I do it. Okay. So I don't think I really need it to be 1080. I could probably cut that in half because if it's 1080 1920, that's the wrong way. 1920 1080, I could cut that in half. I think that is half right there. 1960 960, and then that was 540 because yeah, and then that means that the camera, it's a bit pixelated. I could probably put some sort of filter on that. And then how do I want the FOV? Do I want it to be a close FOV or do I want it to be wide? Oh, that's a bit too wide. I mean, 750 is the default. I guess I can figure that out when I actually make a room. Cause okay, how wide is how wide is this platform currently? Because Godot measurements is in meters, right? Right. Transform. Yeah, meters. This is a 5 meter by 5 meter area. So area was also kind of long. In VR at least. If I did 2.5, 2.5, that's a 3.5. What am I doing? How? So that's like a decent size for one room. I mean, if I just copy, paste, this is a floor. This one I can take out. Desk. Let me put in the size of my desk just for a reference for me. How big is my desk? Let me double check what the dimensions of my desk are. Can it give it to me in meters? No, it's only giving me inches. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to do the conversion. If it's inch, if it's 48 inches, just 1.29, 2192. What, does that change this one as well? Don't. 2.5. I need this one to be source. Don't. This undo. Don't reference that one. Alright, let's try that again. 1.2192. Fuck. Why are you guys attached? I guess I could restart that. New box mesh. 0.5. This is 1.2192. I'm gonna actually make this like 0.05. And then let me raise it up so I can actually see it. Where's the material? How do I change its material? I don't use surface override material, new standard material. Color. Make this a brown. Okay. Yeah, I don't do 3D a lot. Or at all, actually. Let me make that sentence correct. And then what is and 24, which is probably, it was just half of that, right? Yeah, 0.6096. 6096. So that's the size of the desk. Actually, this room size is actually probably perfect if I'm being honest. Like if I had this desk up against this wall and then I duplicated it. Oh, I didn't fix the actual stuff. I was just trying to get its visual. Its actual like hitbox. Yeah. So if I did that, I'd have the door here. So I actually think this platform size is good. I mean, I'd be happy with an office. Like, I mean, this is a personal office. A personal office of this size, I think I'm happy with. I mean, I guess it's shared with a second person, but like if it was offset, I mean, I guess if it was actually an office in use more, I would assume that they would separate it like that, because I mean that just makes it so that there's room to walk between each other here if the desks are against the walls. Yeah, no, it's fine. This would be fine. So I think using this platform as like a reference, because I think I have a good sized desk, so I think using that as a reference for like desk, and then so this would be good for all the individual rooms. Why are you also like weird? Why is your Oh, it's because this guy is off now. What did I set it to? I said like 2.5. 2.5. Yeah. And then it's offset. Wait, that's 0.5. This guy's offset is 0.5. It doesn't need to be 0.5. Oh, wait, that's its size. That's its size. Wait, this guy, 0. Okay, now that's overlapping perfectly. And then I just want to drop it all down to like 0.5. Actually, like 0.0, 0.1. Actually, I can't tell where is a good spot for it. Like there, maybe? Have that be the floor level. And then what I could do is I could separate everything into offices. Then again, this should just be a test area. And then I would have a floor security floor if I then take that out, main office 1, and then that would just get pushed like perfectly out. Why does it go down a tiny bit when I copy it? Oh, probably because I copied it into a child of itself. Nope. Negative 2.5. There we go. Then that's lined up. It just needs to go up. Negative 1.5. Negative 0.05. There we go. That's all lined up. And then there would be a wall in between it. Oh, I moved the office floor, didn't I? I'm just going to rename them. Oh, wait, no, that one's in the right spot. Security floor, office floor. And then there would be a wall between them. If I did a... If I did another house, collision shape 3D. Let me think about this. Add child. Collision shape 3D. Don't put into there. Stop that. And then I need child. This is a mesh instance. Yeah. And then both of these need to be box. This one is, we're just gonna go very thin. Height of like 500. 0.01. 0.01. Actually, let's do 0.2 for now. 0.2. And then let's do same thing here with a box mesh of, I said 500 just to make sure it went up high enough. 0.1. What did I do with this? I did 0.2 for the actual collision. What I should do is probably make it so that the mesh and the collision shape are all the same. Actually, do I need a collision shape? I guess I don't want the player to go through it, so maybe. If I put this, it would need to go in between. So if it went to 2.5, this would go to negative 1.25. And that'd be the center, and then the size of the wall. I made that the wrong way, didn't I? Oh wait, no, that's the, I want to look at the mesh. 0.1. That's the wrong way. This is 0.2, and then this one is like 10. That's the wrong way. 10.2. Okay, that's a bit too much. This is 0.2, 2.5. I can actually cut that height down by quite a bit. I mean, normal height like 10. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking 10 feet, which is actually more like 3 meters. And then if this was offset upward position. I mean, I could actually just model something if I actually knew how to model. Actually, if I made this go up by... If it's 1.5. If I actually knew how to model something. And then I need to make the wall collision the same thing. What was that? That was 2.5 and then 0.2, and then this became 10. 10. Still looks pretty big, actually. Oh no, I said 3. I'm an idiot. I forgot that I forgot meters, not feet. That's actually kind of tall. 2.5. Oh, and then I gotta change the mesh to be 2.5. And then I need to drop it down by like 0.1. So 2. That's the wrong thing to drop. There. That is a wall. There's no texture or anything. Oh, how do I move in Godot? How do I move my camera? Oh, wow. No, that doesn't work. I thought it was gonna, but... Oh, I'm like all the way out here. How do I move? How do I move my camera? What? How did I move my camera? So I do isometric. Wait, stop. Can I don't know how to do 3D. Help me. I don't know what all of this shit does. Perspective? Top view. What the fuck am I doing here? How do I move? Focus origin. Actually, if I put the walls in, how is that gonna feel? I think the wall, I'm not gonna worry about the walls right now. I think I got a good size for them. do. I guess what I could do also is make it so that all the floors, for now at least, so I can tell them apart, have different colors. Skeleton override. I'm gonna make center material color. You're gonna be, what color are you gonna be? Main office, do a blue gray type of color. Let's get dark. And then skeleton. Okay. This one transform. No. Surface override, new material. To do color. Do just like a magenta. Can I undo having a light? Where is the light on here? Directional light 3D. I don't want you actually. Wait. I want a light, but I don't want that light. If I test this, it's not going to get the scene. Oh, it's also under the floor, apparently. Oh, yeah, it's under the floor because it is under the floor. Okay, I'm a genius. I need is add child node light, directional light, spotlight, because that would be, I would make it a like ceiling light. Make it a ceiling light. Spot. What is this line doing here? Oh, I don't know what that line does actually. Range. Want it to be there. Angle. I want it to come into the office. Actually, how do I... Light, it's going to be like a dark yellowish color. Like that. Can I see what that looks like? And this shows me what it looks like in the editor, but I want... Oh, can I change what viewport I'm looking at? Nope, bye. Preview. But that doesn't preview with the lights. Oh, that does. Preview sunset. Okay. This needs, I don't know what this does. Oh, it's like, where's the center? How wide is the center? Energy? Oh, I see. Indirect energy. I'm assuming that's how much it like goes onto other things, but I can't tell. Volumetric fog. I don't know what any of this shit is. Size. Negative. Oh. Bake mode, dynamic, static. I'm assuming static makes it bad, makes it easier. If I were to, if I just wanted to move this shit around a bit. I just want to see what it would look like if all of this was encased. Do, 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 do. Yoop. I just close the box up and then take a look at this camera. Preview. Not bad, actually. I don't think. I think if the walls had actual texture, I think that light would be fine. Let me remove all of this wall bullshit. Yes. Okay. As I am looking at it, I need main office 1. I want to copy, and then I want to paste. Main office 2. This one just needs to go out. I mean, where is it already? Negative 0.5. What? Oh, nope. Negative 5. And then let me do. Where is your in here? Surface override. New standard material. Texture. Just do like a blue. So I'd have these offices. Then I want a main office 1. I want to duplicate. Instead of main office 3, I want this to be hallway. And then I want to move this over to here. Let me get its color changed first. Let's see. Color. This is gonna go to a yellow. Then let me make it that it's in the right place. 2.5. Yep. Yeah. And then what I need it to do is I need it to extend for longer this way. Oh no, it's getting its own. It needs its own box, which I should default it back to its default 0.5. It was 2.5 and then it's 2.5. Then which way does this go? It goes the other way. But maybe I should do that with the mesh first so that way I can see it. I'm also going to have to do a new mesh because I know that this is not going to work. New mesh, 2.5, 2.5, 0.5, and then I know I need to make this go longer other way. What is this platform just like slightly bigger? Hang on a second. God, I don't know how to move cameras in 3D. Like, I wish I could just have fucking Minecraft creative mode controls for this camera. Yeah, if I had a floor there. I mean, it would be nice if I could actually. Do I want to load up Oculus and Steam VR just and risk like it crashing everything? That is the question I have now. Do I want to risk crashing everything? Do do do. I mean, it's just the thing of it's so hard for me to tell how big this space actually is because I'm not in it. I mean, it doesn't feel like that bad of a space. I want to open up the VR, but I don't want it to like crash my entire PC. If it crashes my entire PC, that's fine. Let me switch over to here and let me get Oculus open. Actually, let me also plug in my headset and grab the controllers, just so that way I can actually see what it looks like. Grabbing long ass cable. I'll have to take off my headset. Okay. Adjust my hair. Headset on. Okay. If I enable link, is that gonna open it for me? That does open the app for me. Okay. Now let me hide that. Run current scene. It's loading. Okay. Let me switch over to. Let me get the Steam VR out of the way. Okay, everything else is out of the way. Let me switch this over so that way you can see. Okay. Yeah, here is everything. Here's my temporary hands. The button still works. That wall is a little high actually now that I'm in here. I'm a little kind of can't reach that wall. I could reach if if there were like actual walls. And cuz this, I mean this is actually my desk, isn't it? It's a little bit lower than where my desk is, but yeah, if the walls come in more here, or if the buttons were, I don't like the idea of the buttons on the desk. I mean, also if I was standing up, this would be a lot like easier. I mean, let me stand up real quick. Make sure I don't run over the cable. Because, I mean, how big is this area? I mean, because I'm 5'10", I could lay across this area. Is it big enough? Am I happy with this size? Oh wait, I'm actually assuming that plugging in the headset might have messed some stuff up. Let me double check. Yeah, my computer connected its volume to that instead of my actual headset. Where's my headset? There it is. Oop, clicked off of it so now you can't see it. It's hard to see with the headset on. Let me double check that the sound's playing through the correct. Yep, it's playing through the correct device now. Don't know where to set my headphones. Okay. If I reopen the game while I was standing, would it still keep the desk down there? It's taking time. Okay, yeah, so it's based off of height. do. And then I would need a door like here, buttons here. Actually, if I set up like a movement controller, I'd be able to like walk around here. And then like across the way. Is that the hallway is kind of wide, but also I don't think it's a bad thing to be wide. Yeah. And also like the rooms will have more stuff in it, which will help make it not feel bad. Boop, 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 boop. What I need is the desk to be adjustable, like my actual desk. Do, do, do. And then I need it so I can hit buttons here. I need to move my play space over, but because now that's going into the yellow. So I need to actually just have my play space in a better spot. So that way I can hit the wall. And then, forget that there's stuff actually in front of me right now. And then back wall switches. Okay. No, this is a good size. This is fine. This sizing is good, I would say. I like the size of stuff here. And let me take the headset off. I'll leave it plugged in case I want to test something else later. Okay, get my headset back on. And then it doesn't, I set up the mic so that way it shouldn't mess up again if I plug in the headset. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure everything is good right now. I just hit a bunch of stuff while doing that. Man, it really is the thing of there are so many parts to this. If I need to clean this up, but then again, this is just testing to see how big of an area everything is. What I would need is hallways its own thing, walls or something else. I kind of want a office 3 and 4. Move those over here. Okay. Moving shit is weird. Where's position? Transform. 5. There. And then those would be 3 and 4. And then I would say I need it so that I know that there's needs to be more room. What I need is like about this space here. Is that enough space for bathrooms over here? Because I'm thinking I need another long area like this across here, but I don't think the bathrooms should be this small. I think they should be like maybe 1.5. I think it should be like 2.5 of these maybe. 2.5 of these maybe, or like have a half, or maybe I do 1.5 for each, 3 in total. And then this pathway needs to be that size. What is this about? This is supposed to be 5? No, that one's supposed to still be 2.5. 2.5, 5, 10, 7.5. There. Yes. So yeah, then I would need, okay. No, I feel like this is proper size for it. So I guess what I can do is if I, let me make sure that nothing else pops up. If I open up Krita, I can write down what the size of this place is. Like I can write down the size of this map now that I actually know distances. Let me do that in green. New level. Grab the tablet. Grab the pen. Okay. And let's make this pen size even smaller for writing. What the fuck? Don't. Why? What button did I press to do that even? So I know that this space is... Oh no, I'm still on line tool 2.5. Green is a terrible color for this. Let's actually just go with a darker green like this. 2.5 by 2.5. This one is 2.5 by 7.5. Just screw that up entirely. 7.5. Okay. So I know that this area is 7.5 by whatever this area is, which is, this is supposed to be 2.5 by 2.5. I know this wall is 2.5, so this wall is 5. What is this length? If it's 2.5 and then I decided each of these would be 1.5, which is 3 of these. So, which is the 7.5 again. 0.5 across there. Well, I guess this entire length is 7.5. This length here is, I guess 10, wouldn't it? Because it's 2.5 and then the 7.5. So this area is also 10. And then all of these are 2.5s, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Wow, I did it again. And then these, since they're 1.5, is 2.5 plus half of that, which is 3.75. I mean, 7.5 divided by 2 is 3.5 and then 25. So yeah, it's 3.75 for each of these rooms. And then maybe the wall in between. Yeah, also fine. It's fine. Yes. And then if this is the case, actually no, this is only 7.5 because this 10 is it in total. So that was so far ago I can't go back to it. Let me just erase it. Okay. This one's actually 7.5. So this area is actually a square apparently. Unless I want to make it longer. I mean, right now I'm just making a box. Because in total, this is 22.5 meters long. And then I could probably do, I could just have it be a box. Like if I did, let me do this one with the line tool. Okay. And this is 20, whoops, 22.5. And then if I did 22.5, this is 2.5. This is only 7.5 upwards. So if this is 7.5, how much further do I want to go upwards then? I mean, if it's already 7.5, how much would it take to get to the full, to make it a square building? 7.5. That is 22.5 minus 7.5, which means 15. So it would be 15 meters, which is... Do I want that area to be 15 meters? Like this one right here? Guess that is the question I must answer. Oop, not racing. This is still erasing. Oh wow. 15. So this area actually is pretty big. I mean, that's 22.5 by 15. I mean, how big are doorways? Like 2 feet? Are doorways like 2 feet? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I mean, how is this a good distance? How many? I guess it's the question of how many of. I mean, how many of these can fit into like this smaller space within it? Like if this is 15, actually if it's 15, that means I can do cubicles that are 10 by some number in the center here. And then I would still have 2.5. I would still have two. Actually, no. Those would be big cubicles compared to the private offices. Could I have 2 rows uh of it then? Because then I could do. I mean, 2.5 is actually big. Like those were the offices with personal space. If I did like a 2.5, 2.5, and then had another line of desk here as a 2.5, that would still leave me with 7.5 space in between everything. Unless I want to give them more room between the cubicles. Yep. Then I do 5, 2.5, that's 10. And then I do 2.5 on the other sides. And that would give the area for a desk like 2.5 away from where the desk is, and then in here each of them would have their own 2.5 going that way. I don't know how tightly packed I want the desk to be here, but I think giving a 2.5 area, I mean, if I did 2.5 for here, I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side, so 10 in total. If I did it, I mean, that's if I did it. Actually, wait, no, I have 2 of these, so that's 20 in total, which is not a bad number. But then else again, I give one person a 2. I give 2. Some of these rooms have 2 people in it, which is a 2.5 area. So maybe instead of giving them 2.5 across, maybe I just give them. I mean, how much was? What the fuck is that button I keep hitting? How much was the desk? I want just a little bit more than what the desk was that I forgot the shape of. I did not fix that box, did I? I fixed this, didn't I? Yeah, 1.2. So what if I did, instead of having 2.5 for all of these, I could have 1.25, and then I could double the amount of desk next to each other. And then I could have, that's many employees actually, because then I'm like doubling what is here. Yes. And then the reception desk is here, which I don't know how wide across I want it to be. Yeah. No, I see the vision. Okay. Doom. Yeah. So the cubicles would have 2.5 space. So it'd basically be like it's a long wall. You'd have your desk. I guess the desk also takes up part of that 2.5 space, which helps fill out the cubicle, because the cubicles would be 2.5 by like 1.25. So you would have more space this way, but then having a desk in it will take up some of it. Or I can make it so that there's even more cubicles, but I feel like for having one manager, two assistant managers, like having 40 people, is it now? Because this makes 10. That would make 10 desks here, I was saying. Cool. Cubicle is 2.5 by 1.25. And then the cubicles are 2 lines of 10 cubicles. I mean, I was going for like 3. I was going for 5. So yeah. 10 by 2 of 10 by 2 two 10 by 2s of cubicles. Okay. 10 of cubicles. Yeah. So that is 40 workers. 40 like of the main workers, a reception, and then 2 financial people, 1 or 2 HR, 2 assistants, 1 main manager, and then security office. And then maintenance guy, which I've been to places where that person isn't always there. Then again, I guess the place I'm at now, working at now, does consistently have the security guy, or not the security, the like maintenance guy there 5 days a week. So I guess I can put a security like chair and office in here. So I have a 22.5 meter by 22.5 meter area. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. make a big box. Yeah. I mean, if there is 40 employees, that explains why it's not individual bathrooms. Because I mean, how many toilets could have fit in here? What is the space that a toilet takes up? I want fucking. It's giving me inches. 60 inches. To 1.5. Well, I guess that's going this way. It's actually like mostly. I don't know why I'm trying to plan out the bathroom. It's not like you're actually supposed to go over there. But I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense if you did the math. Because it's more like 36 inches this way for most cases, except for like the bigger one for wheelchair use. Which is more of the 1.5. So it'd be 1.5 and then like. It'd be 1.5. I guess what I also could do, since this is supposed to be more of like a open area, have it so that it's a door that then indents in and then splits off into the bathrooms. Because that's normally how stuff like this is set up. Yeah. Why am I trying to plan out the bathroom? You're not supposed to see in there. But I do gotta actually think about how this door, like, you would see into this corner, because that would probably be seen here. Yeah. Hi. So yeah, it is a 25 by 25 area. Let me, if I were to come into here and just make a new new add child, let me just do a mesh texture. Mesh, box mesh. This is 22.5 by 22.5. Like, this is the size of the entire place. Look at that. That's like the actual size of this place. Does that feel right? Let me throw the headset on just to see how that feels. Headphones off. Boo 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 boo. Headset on. Make sure it's still connected to everything. It is. Ba-da-do-do. And then where is my mouse cursor so I can test scene? Okay. Oh, that's a kind of big area. Why am I offset? Oh, it probably adjusted my center to be over. Oh, I don't have my. It probably adjusted my center to be over there because that's where I set the headset at. Well, now I can look at the wall because it's gotta be. Ooh, there's my mic. Sorry. Like cubicles over there, security office, main offices, hallway, bathrooms are over there. Cubicles, security desk, or not security. Yeah, no, this isn't a small place, but it's not huge. I think this is a good size. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm happy with this. I mean, I'd be happy if this was like an actual building I could work at. I mean, granted, I don't want it so that the security room has to have a electrically, magnetically held closed door, but yeah. I like I like the size of this, I think. Like physically looking at it, I think it is the thing of while I like also looking at it, I want do 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 do. While I like looking at it, I also want my brain to start working. It's also going to be nice if it's like when it's walled off and you can like all the rooms like have their size to them, but like the building in total is all here. Because I mean, this feels like an actual building. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of staring at it because it's like, wow, this actually makes sense. All right, let me boop 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 boop. Stop that. Take off the headset. Okay. Headphones back on. So if this is the area, what I need is well, this was just me making sure I understood how this layout would go. Let me make a new folder. Enemies. Or enemies. I want to also do obstacles. I'm also rename obstacles. Okay. Rename enemy. Enemies obstacles. Oh, so I'm realizing I'm hearing Steam VR. You guys shouldn't be able to hear it because of how I have my shit set up. I just hear birds chirping. Because that is what the homeroom of Steam VR is. It's just like a environment that has birds in it. So yeah. I need prep. Basic enemy logic prep. So what we're gonna start doing now. I need in enemies and obstacles, I need to create folder base enemy base enemy or base obstacles. I think base enemy. Create new folder scripts. Okay, gonna make this one pink, and then this is gonna be change color red. Okay, then I need a new script. Base enemy. Create. We're gonna open it, and then this is gonna be a class name. Base enemy. It's gonna need a variable difficulty integer variable difficulty integer, and what else should I do? It needs its difficulty, it needs it needs it needs its position, because each one of them has positions. So I guess current position, that's gonna be an integer, and maybe not. Current position variable all positions, which that one, this one needs to be a dictionary. Dictionary or array? Probably dictionary. Current position. I'm gonna go with IDs because I think I'm actually gonna need to get positions later, but I think I want IDs for the logic part of it. Difficulty integer. Okay. Then I need I need something of I need it so that on function ready current position ID is equal to 0. And then I need function, because the way FNAF games works is that they have a movement attempt, and I think I want to do something very similar with that, which is movement attempt, and then it needs does it need anything? Because it needs the difficulty, but it gets the difficulty from the script. So on a move attempt, it needs to variable random. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember how random works. Let me look up random in Godot to remember how random actually works. Random in Godot. Is equal to random number randomize. Using a random number generator, getting a random number. Float range. Interesting. Ooh, random array elements. That's cool. Is there a dictionary equivalent of that? Random dictionary value. Ooh. That would be nice. Yeah, kind of nice. Let me see. For a random seed will automatically be set to a random value when the project starts. This means you don't need to call randomize in ready anymore to ensure. Okay, that's perfect. However, you can still use randomize if you want to use specific seed numbers generated using a different method. Okay. Random number. I'm gonna skip this song. Alright. Get a random number. 0 and to boundary between 0 and a denominator. Interesting. Okay. So it's variable move attempt the random number move. I'm trying to think of how I want this. I want difficulty variable random number move. It's equal to it's rand I and I and then that, and then if I want it to be because if I do 20 print random move number, let me go to 2D scene and let me just throw that on here just so I can test this scene and it will work. Oh, thank you OpenXR for that. I also didn't even run this into to fucking to even run move attempt. Maybe instead of that, I'm gonna do push warning, even though it's not a warning. Just so that way I don't have to look at this. Let's see. Move attempt. Okay. Try that again. Move attempt 12. Try that again to make sure it's not 3. Okay. But this is gonna give a number of, I guess I could do +1. I mean, this is if I'm doing do I want to do it based on the same 20 metrics of FNAF? I think I do. I actually know what I do. I do want to do that. Alright. Let me do 1 to 20. And I'll make this +1. Because I want it so that when this is entered, it is started at 1. Actually, no, I want it so that it can be 0. Okay, trying to think of how this works. Actually, it probably should be a little bit higher than 20, so that way they are not always moving. If random number move equal to, actually what I want to do is I want to print it. I want to do move attempt twice, and then let me print random move number. I want to see this. It didn't do shit. Oh, it's because I'm doing print. Fuck me. Push. Error. Push. Error. Random number move. Now try it. 19, 13. Okay, so every time it's run, it does get a different number every time it's run. That's what I wanted. If random number move is less than difficulty, I want this to run move, and then I need to actually set up function move. Which is just gonna pass for now. Unready, set current position ID to 0. Okay. Okay. Function movement attempt variable random move is equal to random pi if random number move is less than difficulty. So if this hits less than or equal to difficulty, let me also, well, if it's less than difficulty, that's always, let me actually make this 25 and then do less than equal to difficulty. So this gets a random number from 1 to 25. And then if it gets, what does it need to get? If it gets 1 to 20, because this would randomly get a number, it will get, say it gets 15 and the difficulty is 20, it's perfect. But if it gets like, this makes it so that on the hardest difficulty, they move 4 out of 5 times. At a difficulty of 15, they move 3 out of 5 times. 10, 2 out of 5 times. 1 is 1. Okay, so actually difficulty can be set to 0. Actually, what I should do is set current position 0 if difficulty is equal to 0, I want it to remove itself. If current position, set current position to 0. If the difficulty 0, I want it to remove itself. How to remove. How do I remove? How to remove node from Godot scene. So you should remove both the target node. Let's challenge the scene. Case. So how merely not have happened. So interesting. I'm not seeing answers here. I feel like this is not the post I should be looking at. Node and scene instance. Node path. Static sugar. What the fuck are that? Creating node. Instancing node. To delete a node from memory, you can call it queue-free method. Doing so queues the node for deletion at the end of the current frame after it has finished processing. At that point, the game engine removes the node scene, frees the object in memory. Okay. So what I want is if difficulty is equal to 0, I want queue free. That's it, right? Assignment not. I keep forgetting to do that properly because I haven't used if a lot lately, unless it's for like comparison of a range. Do 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 do. Let me reply to some text. Alright. There's so many notifications that have come up. Okay. If difficulty is 0, remove it from the queue. Do 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do boom 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 boom. On move attempt, get the random number. If random number is less than or equal to difficulty, move. Move is pass in here. On ready, create set current position to 0. If difficulty is equal to 0, remove it from the queue. Okay. Boom, boom. Yeah. I believe I like that. I like how that looks. This is very basic, if I'm being so real. Bum, bum, boom, 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 boom. Okay. I like the look of this. I like it. I do like it. Let me close all the stuff that's not necessary for here. Close. Okay. I have base enemy, create new folder, enemy 1, enemy 2. I could also label these. I'm not revealing what the enemies are yet for reasons, but straight pass. This gets renamed to Fent. Create new folder, enemy 3, which is the move. Create new folder, enemy 4, charger. And then each of them are going to get their own folder for scripts. And then in that script folder then becomes red. And can I duplicate this for all of them? Duplicate. Create new folder. Ooh, what? I can do emojis in here? I can do emojis in here? I can do emojis in here? Insane. Folder scripts. Red. Create new folder scripts. Folder red. Okay. So Those are the enemies. Let me stretch for a moment. Actually, I could probably... I'll raise my desk up. I want to stand up for a moment. Yep, okay. Ooh, okay, let me stretch. So I have the base enemy, which just has difficulty, position, position IDs. Okay. Stretching. On ready. Current position. Okay. Then I want in here script enemy 1. This gets off of class base enemy. And then it needs in what variables is it? I guess it doesn't need any new ones right now. Function ready. It needs to set all of its position IDs. Oh, position ID is equal to there's 0, 1, 2. How many does it actually need? I should try and remember. I should try and figure out where it can stand and how many places it can stand. Because the first enemy, where do I want this first enemy to come from? Doom. Doom. Boom, boom. Do. It goes in here. So should be. Let me try and think about where all of this first enemy, how many positions this first enemy is gonna need. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Yoink. So it's, where do I want it to start at? I don't want it to start at the door. I want it to start here. This is position 0, position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, do. One. So off camera, gets into camera, and around here, exits, goes around here, and then it would check in here, goes into this one, this one, this one, this one, and then to you. So 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess it shouldn't have a position at U. It should have, oh, I guess I could also add into the base. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. think about this. I need at door variables behavior variables at door variables. I need a variable of at door, say boolean, which on ready should be set to false. Or I could just set it to false in here. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. At door variable it needs to be at door, and it needs to be I'm trying to think of how this works. It needs to know if it's at the door, and then when it's at the door, it needs to make a movement attempt again. And then if it makes that movement attempt, entered false. At door entered. Okay. Function reach door. 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 If I guess I should say I should input. I probably need a public variable that everything can call on that just states what the office is at. Like I need to know what the door is at, what the state of all the doors are. Yeah. I guess I could make that script now. Create new folder. Global use. Color blue. New folder scripts. Change that one to red. And then script door. Door position. Actually, I can do scripts / office info. Then office info, I need variable door closed, variable door, variable vent closed. These should be booleans. Bool. And then, yeah. Project settings, global. Oh, this is where, oh, I can add global groups? Fucking yes. But this is, oh, now I gotta know that the autoloaders are in here, so let me global use. Oh wait, that wasn't, those didn't used to be colored in here, did they? I don't remember. I don't remember those being colored before. Office info. Save. Oh, save everything. Why? Expected equals to. Oh yeah, the dictionary keys. I forgot about that. Maybe an array would be better for this. Actually, no, I should do. A dictionary because I also need position in here. Base enemy. Ooh, I should comment that. Slash position number. Door reached. Door reach. If what was it called? Office info dot door closed. If office info door close retreat, which doesn't exist yet, so I should probably make that exist. Function retreat. I can do move and pass at the end because both of them are just placeholders to stop this shit from complaining. Reach door if office door closed. If office door closed, retreat. Else what do I want to do with else? I want it so that if door is closed, retreat. Else else attempt enter. Function attempt enter. Boo. Variable random number move. Move entered is equal to true. If random number hits the difficulty, I also want to I kind of want to make it so that it is more likely for it to like I want it so that it is more likely to enter the longer, like I want it so that it moves slowly, but if it gets to the door you have to act faster. Variable random number move equals radii. Else can I just run that again? Yeah, so I can just have it. Actually, I probably should have it wait a second. Timer time. How do I do this again? Fuck, I forgot how to do the timer. Timer the time out. Fuck, how did I do this? I'm gonna quickly search it up again. Timer. How does it do? I doom. Okay. I'm looking at, there's like 500 different ways to do it. Maybe I should just open up one of my other projects real quick and double check how I did it. Cause did I have a timer in? I know I had a timer in one of these. Yeah. Oh wait, get tree timer time. Okay. Got it. Found it. It's this bullshit. Oh wait, get tree timer timeout. Is 1 second too long? I mean, how long do I want each night to be? That is the real question. Wait, timer. Yeah, I think I like this. I like stuff like I kind of like this. Do I like this? I guess what I could do instead of this, I could do enemies door. I can do enemies door, and then I can do, instead of if that, I can do enemy doors closed, which is a boolean. And then instead of this, I can do enemies door close. Okay. So on ready, sets current position to 0. If difficulty is 0, remove it. On a move attempt, get random number, compare it to difficulty. If meets difficulty, move. Function reach door. If it reaches the door, do I need it to have at door? I think I should. Maybe yes. I don't know. I'll leave it in there for now. I'll probably find a use for it. Function reach door. If enemy door closed, retreat. Else attempt enter. At attempt enter, variable random number move. Number move gets it. If it hits that number, it's entered. Else await the timer and then try again. Actually, Actually, no. Instead of attempt to enter, I should do reach door. Oh, but I need the input. Let me door closed. Okay, we're creating a terrible loop right here. So if it reaches the door, enemies door closed. So the reach door function calls enemy stores closed, gets input. If enemy stores closed, retreat. Else attempt enter, give it the enemy store. And then on attempt enter, it gets a random number move, tries to move, and then if it moves, it enters. Else await a second, and then do the reach door again. If the door is now closed, attempt enter, retreat, then attempt enter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Reach door, attempt enter, await. Yes. Let me. I guess I can also do an office info variable. Uh, variable door blocked. Variable door blocked, and then variable vent blocked. Okay. On ready says current position. On move attempt, try and move. If it reaches the door, if an enemy door, if the door is closed, retreat. Else attempt to enter. If attempting to enter, roll the random number. If entered, await time set. If entered, set it to true. Alright. Doom. 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 Alright. Yeah. Variable random number move. If random number move is difficult, enter, else await timer. Okay. Is there something I'm missing for this? How many places did I say the first enemy had? 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Said roughly about 10. I move. Okay. Well, I guess what I can do is in here on ready. I guess I don't need to set all of the positions on ready because do I need to set all the positions on ready? I think I would actually, maybe. Out all. Let's figure out all positions. What else on ready? It should call ready super. Super.ready. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, on, ready. Boo, 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 boo. Super ready. Okay. Then what I need is function delta. No, process. Process delta. That's different than how it was originally written. Oh yeah, it should be void, huh? Process delta Boo-doo-doo. Uh, this is await. This is the timer thing. Await timer of how I guess how long does it take for the FNAF one? With I ooh. I'm looking at like what all the old ones, what all like FNAF one, because FNAF had it at like 5 seconds roughly, which I think is fine. Well, they actually had different ones for Bonnie and Chica, so they would be going at a different speed. So I guess I could fill out what is the different movement opportunities for this, like 4 point. If I had 5 for it, do await attempt movement attempt. Await movement attempt. Uh, print up. I want to see if do. Actually, no. I should push warning. Movement attempt on movement attempt. Temporarily, I'm gonna set what's it called? Difficulty equal to 1. Pop you on there, test it out, debug. Oh shit. Oh, it doesn't. So it does it once and then it does it forever. Okay, okay. Let me think about how I want to do this. But I need variable attempted. It says if attempted if attempted I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Outside of this variable, what do I want this to be? Timer. I want this to be another timer. Await timer. And then I also want a variable movement speed, which is a bad variable. Movement attempt speed, which is a float. And then in here I write movement attempt speed. I. Wait. Let's do. It looks like I did not do that in a proper way. Do cut here. No, I'm not doing that. Variable just attempted bool await timer. I want to at the start just attempted is equal to true, and then after the timer just attempted is equal to false. Oh, I'm also not setting this movement attempt speed is equal to 5. False. Movement attempted, just attempted, random numbers move, await tree timeout, just attempted, push 1. Okay. Await movement return. If just attempt if just attempt oh, I gotta save it first. If just attempted is equal to false, path script. What do you mean? Do function. I mean, what assignment? Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'm bad at remembering that. Nope. Oh, I'm bad. I should actually make sure I'm writing stuff correctly. Do 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 do. Okay, that was 1. Wait another 5 seconds. Okay, perfect. That works. Surprisingly. Okay. Contemplating. Process delta movement temp. I need in here function score move. Match current position ID. Oop. 0 equal to 1. Do print fighting. Print current position after this. Print two. Do. I guess I have it set, the difficulty set to 1. Let me set that to 25 so it always goes off. So that way I can see if it is moving. Oh, this didn't work, huh? Hold up. Oh wait, movement attempt. It goes to movement attempt, it does this. If random number, it's like hearing things. If random number is less than difficulty, less than or equal to difficulty, move. Why did that not work? What? If random number is less than or equal to difficulty, okay. And then in here I'm setting difficulty to 20. Let me set it to 30, because then it should definitely always work. Oh, I'm running this in print, but I can't see print because I don't even know where this is printing from. So let me push error. Okay, so that does look like it's working. Yeah, okay, that works. If anything else, print no position exists. String. What do I string? Okay, string self. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm printing it as well. Do, 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 do. I should push this as a warning. Check out this. Do, 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 do. No petition set up. Okay, perfect. It's actually exactly what I want. Then I also want no current position ID. Okay, I like that. And then I know that this is working, so I can get rid of those. Do, 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 do. Actually, instead of this, let me do super dot move. And then on super move, I push that error. Yes. Okay. Boom. Okay. I am contemplating. Boom. Okay. I don't need this. So now I can set the process. If just attempted is false. Actually, I could do that in here, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. See? So on ready, set information, set movement, on move, do the moves, and then what else? Retreat. What is the retreat that I want this guy to have? Function retreat. Retreat. Current position ID is equal to random integer. It's equal to random integer. What was the rest of the logic? Um, what are the numbers I want? I want it to be between one and something. Uh, Maybe just into the first couple rooms. So like the first five positions. So this will either go to position one or one of the ones in the main room, and then he'd come back down. Okay, so it'd be, and then if this guy has 10 positions, actually in this guy he's going linear, so it might actually work. Hmm. I think, yeah. I believe this would be like the basis of the first enemy because it just goes in an order, and then if it retreats to one of the first couple spots and then it starts all over. Do okay. Ooh, hello. You're quite quiet. Maybe it's just the following in OBS. I know I am speaking a little bit quietly. Let me double check OBS. Turn up the microphone a little bit. Where is? Yeah, that's strange. I know I am a little bit quiet normally. How does it sound now that I'm actually trying to speak up instead of just mumbling to myself? Do do do. Do 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 do. Because I know I've had a problem. Actually, let me double check uh, Windows settings real quick to see. Because settings. I know before Windows just decided it wanted to make my audio sound settings. I know before Windows just decided that my microphone should be set to like 17%. That's why I'm using Linux. I want to switch over to Linux. I just want to, before switching over to Linux, I want to have another. I want to have another hard drive. Best distro ever. I'll take that recommendation down. But yeah, I want to have, because I am already mostly filled up my drive I currently have now, but also to like play games with anti cheat, I would probably have to, in most games with anti cheat, I would have to run Windows to play those. I don't have enough money for a second setup, so I would have to be able to dual boot my PC. So I need another hard drive, and I just need another hard drive for space. Where is it's my microphone? Is the microphone sounding better now that I'm actually talking aloud, or is it still in need of being turned up? Because it's at max in OBS, and it's not at max in the Windows settings, but also it is closer there than what it was like a month or two ago. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, because it's kind of hard for me to tell because I know I am just quiet, but also I don't because yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I know I'm louder than my music, which is the main concern I had. I know I. It's just weird. I wish I had a way to just turn up all of my stuff a bit. So we got a bit, still a little bit quiet. Yeah, maybe I do just do turn up my microphone. Like this is the max I can have my microphone at without like turning up my gain. And if I turn up my gain, then you're just gonna be able to hear every creak in my building. So do this should be, yeah, that should have been updated. Because it's also the thing of like looking at OBS. This is speaking at this like spikes into the red in OBS, and that just concerns me. I mean, it's like just in the red, but yeah. How loud is that? Oh, I can hear like feedback. I'm gonna turn down gain and see if that makes it better. Oh, it's like I can hear the kitchen in there. Uh, do I? Let me turn it down a little bit. I put it in between where it was and where it is now. That microphone. Turn it to 85. I'm not quite sure about gaming on Linux. I have no issue with gaming actually, but I don't actually play too much. Yeah, I know. From what I know about Linux, I mean, not a lot of stuff is able, because you have most games don't, like a lot of smaller development games don't run on Linux because it's a smaller audience, or at least it was. But I mean, for the game, there has been quite a lot of, you can run them via port. Yeah, that's why I was just about to bring up that you can run them through a program, and then they're playable on Linux. Because I know that's how the Steam Deck works. Is that like if it doesn't natively run on Linux, then it will work around the Windows. But the problem really comes for games that have like anti cheat systems, where those systems don't really work when trying to go from like convert a Windows program into a uh, Linux. So like any game like Marvel Rivals or that just are not able to be played on Linux, just because Linux doesn't really support that anti cheat stuff. Or at least that's my understanding of it. I haven't looked too much into it, besides the fact that the main problem with gaming on Linux is the anti cheat stuff. But also, I mean, I'm happy to have it so that, because I mean, I don't want all that, and uh I don't want the anti cheat stuff on my Linux drive anyways. So dual booting on a Windows is not good. I have no issues with Arc actually. Everything works quite good. Steam Deck based SteamOS, which is based on Arc. The reason why portion works for me really good. Yeah. Have you ever tried playing a game like Marvel Rivals, or I'm trying to think of other ones, because I think Apex is another one. Like all of the like big like competitive multiplayer games that have like advanced anti cheat systems. Okay, I can close that setting and I can get back to the code. Which one can you repeat? I know. I'm pretty sure Valorant is one I heard, and then Marvel Rivals. I don't know what other games have anti cheats that like make it harder to run, but I know that is like one reason for most games that no can't run on Linux is probably because of anti cheat. Like that's most of the reasons for like games that can't run on Steam Deck. Set current position. If difficulty 0, remove itself. At door entered. I don't know if I even need those or if those should just be their own positions. I could set it so that they're all their same position. If I do 4, why did I do 3 there? What? My typing skills is so bad. All right, 3. Then 4. I really could do this in a much better way. But also, I don't know what else I'm going to need in between these, because I also am going to have to do something with the positions. I heard that devs and Marvel Rivals are working on fixing false positives by their anti-cheat caused by Parton. But yeah, actually, there can be a lot of problems. Some sort of anti-cheat in games. Valorant, no chance. Yeah, because it is the thing of like, those are like kernel. It's also the thing of like kernel level anti-cheat, because it's trying to read your entire computer for kernel level anti-cheats, which is another reason why I wouldn't mind like running those games on a like dual booting to run those on Windows, because if it's running on Windows, it can't read the Linux drive, which is like the main reason why to like also dual boot, is so that way those anti-cheat softwares don't read my Linux drive. Okay, what is that notification I just got? Let's see. Equal to 5. I don't even know what the actual positions are gonna be yet. Okay, I need to really trying to comprehend how this is gonna work. Random move is gonna be. I mean, if I just was able to know what their positions were gonna be, but I need to set up the map, but also I have no 3D modeling skills. I have the layout for the map like designed for the most part, I should say. All the dimensions I have. Which ones are all of these? This one is like camera locations, doors. This was me trying to kind of figure out where the fence would be, and then trying to figure out just some of where the first enemy would be. If you're running on Linux, you'll be able to read and change window files, but vice versa. Well, it depends on how you mounted your Linux. Yeah, that is kind of what my goal is I want my Linux to be able to read my Windows, so that way it can read like all of my all of the files I currently have on my Windows drive. I want to be able to read those in my Linux, but I want to make it so that my Windows cannot read my Linux files. That is the main goal I want with dual booting, is so that way I can run games that have like those anti-cheat softwares on Windows, but then also have Linux, because have gotten so annoyed with Windows, more of as late. Like whenever I run into a problem, it's like, oh, it was just Windows being dumb. I'm just tired of Windows, and my only excuse for not my like two excuses are I just didn't feel like I was ready, because Linux is definitely more of a commitment to change over to than just running a Windows, because Windows likes to take care of itself, where Linux, like, I mean the different what I can't remember what they're called, distros. Yeah, the different Linux distros help with like making sure stuff runs nicely. But since there are just a lot of Linux distros, it's also like some stuff is able to work on some Linux and not others. But I know Linux has become a lot more unified and works a lot better, especially more in of recent years, especially with more and more people not wanting to use Windows. Then yeah. But now my only excuse is I want, since want a dual boot, I'm gonna need, I believe I need two SSDs. But even if I didn't, I also just need another SSD because I'm running out of space. So what? Man, I don't have any way of modeling besides just laying out a foundation. I find it moving in a 3D space so hard like this. I'm like trying to practice a bit right now, but it's like this is the most weird ass movement possible. Yeah, it's office here, storage room here. If I could just get the wall set up. I just am afraid to actually put stuff in here because I wish I had knowledge of 3D modeling so I could just make the place instead. But I have no 3D modeling skills as of current. Like I can add textures on here, right? How does adding a texture look? Oh, it's weird. Trying to see how this texture would work. Oh, it's like it's wrapping around the entire body. Is that why it's weird like that? Yeah, it wraps around the entire body. And I don't know how that works. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't understand 3D textures and that all too well. Main thing with Linux, well, do not install something like here's Juicy Big Distro if you want to actually your system. Better start with something small like Arch Linux. Don't have a lot of things built in. There's like 400 packages, which is really small. It has, you can use packages, but not vice versa, and you will not a lot of garbage that comes with juicy distros. Okay, that probably is what I would end up doing, because I mean, Arch is one of the distros I hear most about, and I think that would probably be where I start for sure. I really am just thinking about how I would even map this place out so I can more accurately think about it. It's fine. Let me boo. Let me go back into the coding part because I know I mostly am just worried because I know I need to set this up when I get all the actual positions I have, but I don't know what are the positions I need yet. I guess what I can do is instead of doing all of this, is this a VR game? It is. So the idea behind it is that it is a uh, basically a FNAF inspired VR type of game. The four enemies I have is one that goes in like a typical standard straight path from one point in the space to the office. One that goes through the vent, which is it basically is like different parts of the creature are on the outside of the vent, and then they get into the vent, all merging into one creature, and then that creature then comes to the vent in the office, and then close that. The random move is basically just like the straight path guy, but instead of moving like in a straight path, it chooses randomly which rooms adjacent to it to check. So that way it's less predictable. And then Charger is basically just a foxy type of thing, but instead of having a set camera, appears on a camera, and then you gotta wait for it to get ready to charge at your office and close the door when it charges. And then uh, the other differences of on night 5, instead of adding another enemy, it's like a hazard of blood where it fills up the room. And then instead of having power, it would be a like fuse box behind you in the room, where if you have the doors closed for too long, it busts the fuse and you have to change the fuse before next enemy comes. And then while you're doing all of this, there is a computer in the office that you are trying to get stuff done on. Do boom, 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 boom. And I've mapped out what I want for the like building. I don't have any 3D modeling skills to put it into action. Because I know like what size, like each one of these rooms, I have their dimensions like written out. I know how big I want the cubicles to be in the center. I know how big a desk, like one of the desk would be in here, like how big a desk would be in the room. Do, do, do. The problem is just I have no 3D modeling skills to put it all together. Do, boom, boom. Child mesh, because how? Because I mean, I don't want to just keep putting all of these squares in here, especially since that is already taking up so much like space in the layout. Child, what is this multi-mesh one? It's a specialized node to instance geometry instance based on multi-mesh resource. What does that mean? I don't know what that would even mean, my guy. Multi-mesh? New multi-mesh? Let's count. I don't know what this would do. I just need to learn all the 3D nodes much better. Because I'm able to get... Ooh, and I'm struggling. I really just struggle to understand how to move a camera efficiently in a 3D space like this. With like right and mouse buttons. Right, left, and mouse buttons. Do, do, do. Oh, that's not what I want. Do, do. FNAF Life games on VR is something. Recently bought Pico 4, and the first game that I decided to play was FNAF something something. It was a huge mistake. Pretty much first FNAF like game that scared me. Hard for me to finish, but I did it. That's cool. No, I am a very big baby. I am not good with jump scares and that, but also I've just been I was like since I was working on other things, I just was watching a lot of like Mark appliers like security breach is that the right word? Why is it security breach? Now I'm just questioning everything. But yeah, I was watching his security breach and then Help Wanted 2 videos, and the Help Wanted 2 videos just was like, man, I want to make a VR game. How would I make FNAF in VR? Oh, I could make FNAF in VR. I just forgot about the main problem of I don't actually know how to model 3D. Like I can make a bad 2D texture, but in 3D I just crumble. I have no idea what's going on here. Jump scares weren't scary. Atmosphere, that's it. Yeah. I mean, I also want to make the atmosphere feel eerie, but also I gotta to do that. You have to actually have a place that looks at least decent, not have what this is currently. But also, I just don't have the skills for this. Oh, that's not the wall. What are you doing? Oh wait, this has the hallway in it, which it shouldn't. Where's this floor at? It's at the bottom, and it's just a mesh 3D. What I should do is I should model out the place in a different scene and then just call the model into here. Scene, 3D scene, uh, then I should call this node trying it. That's important. Yeah. I know trying. I mean, doing is part of getting it. Like, you have to do something to actually understand it. And that's the problem is the doing it is hard. See, what am I doing here? Because I don't. Do I want to center this on here? Do I want to center this? Because I mean, I guess I can offset. I'm just thinking. I just have to move where the VR base is. I should. Oop. I should. I should just center this one. Transform. Set those to 0, 0. And now I need to remember how everything is laid out. If I guess I did kind of space this out in a way that most places are made out of 2.5 by 2.5 area. So I could use that as like, I can make a, oh wait, no, it's not 13. Nope, skip this. There we go. Almost let 13 play. All right, next song's coming up. There we go. Yep. Okay. I am here. I want a. This is I want to change this name to. Where is it? Why can't I? Why are my eyes blind? Floor. People in my country just started trying to make games after cutting from Outer World. Cutting from Outer Worlds, but at least they started. So cutting from Outer Worlds. After from cutting from Outer Worlds, I don't understand. I mean, that's a good to know. People in my country just started trying to make games after cutting from. Ah, I see. Cutting from the outer world. I see. Yeah, no. What a time to be alive. That's all I'll say on any matter that comes up. Okay, floor. That's the floor. Add node mesh. This is another box. And I want this one to be a 2.5, 2.5, and then let's give it just a funky color. Surface override. Measuring tool. I guess I should give it a. I said I should give it a color and then I didn't give it a color. Let's see. What is the color I want? It should be something very visible. How do I measure this out? I want it to go transform. I want 10. 10 is the edge. Is that like the actual edge? I think so. Are you using mesh to measure something? Because I don't know what I'm doing at all. I mean, I can use the measure tool. Can I get that measure tool to stay? I mean, I can do that to measure, but I want to use it so I can like see where stuff is. Cause I want the floor to be its own like object, and then I want all the walls to have their own object to be their own like mesh. No adequate measuring tool. There's no adequate measuring tool in Godot. Yeah, I have. I mean, I don't work in 3D a lot, so I have no idea what I'm doing at all with 3D. 10? Does 10 make sense? This platform should be 22 or something. What did I make this floor into? This. Yeah, 22.5. How does getting it to 10? I guess it is 2.5 along. So if I did negative 10, I'm assuming that goes off the side, or no? Because it's going from the center, that's right. So yeah, I want 10. So this is where the hallway is. I need. I want. How do I. If only I knew how to actually make stuff. Okay, let me. Because the best way in my mind to do it would just be make an actual, like, build it like an actual house and have, like, space in between the walls. Which just does not feel like what I should be doing. I'm just too worried about how it all looks, especially for someone who doesn't know at all what I'm doing. Do well. Do this one. I want it to be like 3 meters tall. I want it to be like I want it to be very thin. Oh, that's not the right one. I want this one to be very thin. And then this one to be like 300. Oh, too far. I forgot. It's 22.5. Yep. And then I need it to go up by like 0.5 or 1.5. Actually, that's still on the floor a bit. Actually, if I just made 1.5, if I just made the floor skinnier, like 0.2. Yeah. And then that is like 3 meters tall. Let me back wall, move this to the actual back wall. 'Cause 10 isn't going to do it, is it? Yeah, no, I need to also do another 2.5, so 0.5. No, I need to cut it somewhere in the between there. 2.5. Okay, so that's the outside wall. Duplicate wall. And then for the front wall, that transform is just the opposite side. What headset are you using to test that thing? I am using the Oculus Quest 3 just because that's the one I have. Because it's cheaper than getting a 5 or a Index. Hi. Yeah, no, I wish I had. Classic thing. Yeah. I wish I had any skill in making 3D models. Because I want. Wall 1. Install Blender, spend 2,000 hours, that's it. You'll have some skill. Yeah, that's true. Or I can get someone else to do this 3D modeling work. I just kind of want to figure out where the cameras, how everything lines up. You know, how long has it been? Is it? Oh, it's past 5. Um, I'm really demotivated by this, and I feel like it's just not gonna be nice to try and save this as test map. I think it's about time I switch over to Satisfactory because I am demotivated by this. I mean, I have everything is in my head. The problem is that I just don't have any 3D modeling skills yet. I guess I could be working on. I could like buy some assets or get someone to make it. The problem is like I should just make sure it works first. But the problem is that I don't like looking at how open it is. I know someone who knows some stuff about 3D modeling. I'll chat with them later today. For now, I am going to switch over to Satisfactory. Because I did a bit of work because I had to plan out this entire map. So I think I'm happy with the plan going forward and like knowing what I'm going to do. But I also need to oh wait, I need to save this before I close it. Map layout. Okay. Let me get Satisfactory open. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 poop, do, do, do. Oh, and I also got to change the stream title. Fighting, was it Follow Metros? Screen Theater? Cancel. Oh, fuck, it's scared. Jump scare. Sound on my end. I should probably close Steam VR and the Quest link. What is all of this going on about? Hi. 3. Big Factory, long stream. Remove that. Oh wait, forgot to change the category. Satisfactory. There we go. Then it didn't open the game. Steam, come on, work with me here, please. Alright. Let's see. Let me get the music to pause. Satisfactory should be heard. And I'm gonna sit back down. Alright. Let's see. Continue. Let's get back to what I was doing yesterday. Oh no, I forgot that I was doing something big yesterday. Why did I think this was a good idea? I mean, I'm not gonna stop now, but I wanted 3 of these because I wanted 3 iron smelters currently going. I'll have 1 iron smelter for the steel, and then I'll have 1 currently on standby. So yeah, I need another one of these. Oh. So I gotta get up there. Let me run a ladder along the front here, just for now. If I have enough stuff to make a ladder. Still don't... You're right. You're so right. Thank you. This is the great thing about having someone in chat. It's just like, there are so many times where I forget, I like leave this on the screen. Is it not gonna... Oh, is Satisfactory above it? Wait, hang on a second. I gotta fix something in OBS. Normally I leave this on the screen and then forget that it's on the screen. And it is something that happens so frequently to me. Okay. Assume I'm back in it. But yeah. This is what I did yesterday, and this is 1 smelting array. I want to make 3 of these. It's vertical, because of course I made it vertical. Ladder, because I don't want to waste all of my rocket jetpack fuel. What is LGBTQA+? Lesbian, gay, bi, trans, queer. I don't remember I and A. And then plus is everybody else. That falls in between. Okay. And then I need blueprint of iron backwall smelter. Which side has spin it around a couple times, and then H, so that way I can line it up. I believe that is aligned. I'm in a thing in this attribute. Am I a thing in an abbreviation as non-binary? Yes, because non-binary, I mean, that is why I have it in my tags is for being non-binary on way to like trans woman just waiting for estrogen. But yeah, non-binary is included. It has like lesbian, gay, bi, trans, queer like as like the big ones that everybody has like mostly knows, but the plus is like everybody who is included in the queer community. Asexual, that's what the A one is. I keep forgetting. Identifying I think I is I don't remember what I is. I am bad at being in the community apparently. Let's see. Yeah. This still needs its top on it. Oh, there goes my jetpack. Oh no. Oh, come on. This jetpack sucks. I should just make ladder. More ladder. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Ladder. Nope. Ladder. I'm really struggling with this. Why did I decide I wanted it to be this tall? Yep. Okay. Why did I make it this tall? This was a bad decision. But also, I'd probably make it again if I could. Nope, 8. 1, 9, and 2. Paint those iron colors. Okay. Then I need more foundation on that one. Colors, iron. Okay, and then I needed a conveyor belt wall. I'll go with those ends. 9 for this. Q. I'm so bad at hitting the right buttons. Let me get the orange somewhere in there. I think I got it. Okay. I need smelter. I believe green. Okay. Hold. Okay, wrong way. Rotate. I can't rotate. Hold. That should be in the correct spot now. And then it gets conveyor belt 1s, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's all coming in at a rate of 30. Yep. And then I also need to, if I can get myself to hold into here. Oh wait, I need to be able to see from the back. The logistics mark 1. Get that one. Shut up. Clip. Hold. There. Perfect. That should work. Besides, I need to put in. Oh no. Ow. I need to put in the cables. I wish this jetpack like actually worked better. I need to connect that one into you. Then I need to actually get the top one set up. Want to try out this game, but I still have Factorial Space Age. I should finish it before Satisfactory. I think already realized in November. Want to try out this game, but still have Factorial Space Age, and I should finish it before Satisfactory. I think already November. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember if I played Factorial. I just know that this game got its full release, and my friend gifted it to me, so it's like I started playing it with them, but also I just have really been enjoying this game. Why are you out? Wait. Oh, I did the height wrong. Whoopsies. It's supposed to be 2 of these ones up. Okay. Swords. Ooh. Nope. There we go. What is that in the sky? Huge thing. The space elevator. It is how you get all of the main objective stuff up to the main control. All of like the big important parts. It is the goal to get stuff sent up through the space elevator. Ooh. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. No worries. Repaint it. Repaint that. Repaint that. Could you go over there? Or is it only a visual? All the way up to the top? I think all the way up there is, I think everything up there is visual. At some point, I believe it's visual. I know you can get pretty high up there, but I don't know how high you can get, because that is supposed to be like in atmosphere, or like even above atmosphere. So, let's see. I need foundations now. I also should make sure that everything I've put in here has been painted the right color. Yep. I mean, I'm surprised, even like not being able to go up there, I'm surprised how well the game runs. I mean, I have a good graphics card, but like it's still keeping track of all the coal and water production over there even while I'm here. And like when you are really high up, even though all the trees start getting called away, you're still able to see the actual buildings. I still haven't actually interacted with that guy. I wonder if he would collide with this building. I need colors. And then I need to make sure that I have wires set up. Nope, I'm falling. Really struggling with this one. I'll just go in here. Oh no, I want to go on the other side. I'm really fighting for it. There we go. Cable from there into the factory. Okay. Oh, but none of it's set to actually smelt iron yet. Definitely above atmosphere, otherwise it would just crash. G and Q force would be very high. Yeah. I mean, that is the whole idea of the space elevator, is that it would get you, it would basically hold itself up because it is, what? It would basically hold itself up with stuff being in the atmosphere. Or like being out in space where the gravity isn't pulling it down as much. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I must have just got it all and wasn't fully paying attention. So this should be a third one set up. or a second one set up. I need one more above this, and then I'd be happy with my iron production. I'm just running out of space. Because I know this isn't going to get to world height, because I made this, I built way past this, I think, before. There's still a problem in Space Elevator. Tube is too heavy and construction materials would just break because of its own weight. Yeah. That's why Space Elevators are still only theoretical and not actually something we can benefit from in our day-to-day. I'm missing plates. That's why it's not there. Like, if we found the right material to make a space elevator out of, theoretically we could make a space elevator, but for that to happen it would take a great scientific discovery. I don't know why I struggle so much with the buttons in this game. Like, I've played this game for quite a bit now and still am just always hitting the wrong buttons. Dolphins, ironback smelter, players in the way, I know that. Something like carbon nanotubes is usable, as I heard, but still too much to do. Yeah. It just hasn't become beneficial to try and use one yet. If we had a lot more space travel going on, like, it would probably be something more on people's mind. But oh, I'm running out of rods. Oh no. I'll just fly up for this last bit. If I can. I cannot. Nope, let me on. I'm gonna go grab more pipes because I need it for this. Oh wow. It is way too high up. I should probably make one of the tubes to go up there instead of building a ladder. Oh, why did I decide going vertically like this was a good idea? Someone should have stopped me. Okay. Ladder. Okay. I need is another smelter. Actually, no, I should probably put the walls in first. Hear about walls, hear about walls. Basic walls. And then smaller walls. Color them iron. Okay. Then build that one. Color those. And then platform. And I built them at the wrong height. Okay. No, that's fine. Just try it again. Yep. Space is still monopolized by Russia and US. China is struggling, but it's a long story. We need more space countries. Yeah. I mean, most of the reason in space right now is just research purposes. As well. Like, it would be nice to have more. I think it would just be nice to have more countries be able to do more stuff. Alright, smeltery. H. Oh, that's the wrong way. Like, I think that's one good thing about game development is like, it's just so many countries have been working on game development that it's just a lot more cultures are being seen. Then I need to get over here. Let me through. Let me through. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me, please. Oh no. And then I want... There. I also realized I put the wrong wall here. Come on. There we go. I believe all I gotta do is paint stuff the correct color, and then that should be all the iron I need for now. I need to connect the wires up here. And I need to connect all the wires up at the bottom here. There we go. I believe that is all I need for the input. What is the theoretical max consumption of this stuff? Still not that high. Not as high as what I used to have with all the stuff down there, but also this is just smelting. I guess it's time I try and get the stuff to come up here. Let me break those conveyor belts. I'll put the raw iron I have into here. Yeah, I'll let that start smelting. And then what I need is conveyor belt mark. Actually, no, I need mark 2 for these guys. Do that one here-ish, maybe? Come on. No, you gotta be kidding me. Want it? I need it to go from down there up to here. No problems, please. Let me up. Oh, okay, game. Really does not want me to be here. It really does not want me to be up there. Okay. Up. If I turn it that way, then overlapping, what? There, right? That way, it's all gonna go in now. It's probably gonna all go directly out, as long as it's working. It's not. Why the hell would it not work? Wait. Seven, connect from there to there. There we go. Okay. Now that will distribute it into all of these furnaces, which will start working. Now I need the next one to come up. Can I run these all through each other? I can. Now we just need to get to the right level. Hi. Sure, I'm... Okay, perfect. Can I not get... Oh, I can't go this high, could I? If I go that way... Get a little bit higher and go from 7 to there. And make sure that the iron actually is going in. Just gonna take some time. Hi. Yes, that is going in there perfectly. Now I need to do a very similar thing to the bottom one. Up, curve around. Just really struggling to catch this one. Come on. I know I'm just gonna miss it. Place. There. Alright. Then out that direction. And then from there into here, invalid conveyor belt shape. That's so cool. Nope, can't make it. This is such a pain. Nope. This jetpack actually is just bad. I thought it was gonna really help me with getting up here, but nope, it's just bad. Can you upgrade it? I'm sure eventually I will get a better jetpack, but not currently. Okay, if I make it go this way, will it then be able to go over more? Okay, that does work. Then let me in, let me out. Oh no, I can't get out this way. I'll just make sure from here. No, I need to get out. Wait. There we go. Okay. It's going in. Yep, it's going in, and then as soon as it goes in, it's going out, and everything is smelting. I'm assuming even the bottom ones, even though they... Are these already full? They're already full. That's so cool. Oh, that is all of the iron I can produce at the moment. That's so much iron, actually. Alright, what I need from that is... Next to that, I need coal. Let me edit that spot to coal dark and then coal light. Boop. Do that. What I need is to do this, but differently. What is my purple? That is just the purple that I use for like my custom colors. Because I have my purple and then I have my yellow. I need to think about how I'm doing this. Because I need to basically do the same thing I have here, but with coal instead. I'm really struggling to think about how I'm going to do that. I need at least one wall, one conveyor belt wall there. Basic wall. 2 more wall. Is it basically yellow and purple but your? Yeah, because it's saving when you choose colors, you get all the sliders for it, and you could set all the variables, but then you can load a preset for the colors. But there are no like loaded like basic colors, so I just load my purple and then I load my yellow for the colors. Don't have some basic colors. Yeah, I mean there are these like, because the swatches have 2 colors to them, so these all have like colors on them. But when creating my own, like having my own colors, I need to set them. Oh wow, that is tall. I actually forgot that how tall that would look from like standing back. Okay, customize. This is coal. I need basically the same system here for storage of... I just am constantly forgetting where everything is in these menus. There. And 7 goes in. I had to also break this guy, so I'm not sure if that actually is working. So I'll make sure it does work. This guy is gonna get customize coal. I don't know. I don't think this splitter is actually gonna work for how... I don't think the secondary parts are, because now I only need to split it into 3 for the coal. I should also take apart the smelteries because this needs to be assemblers now. Production. Oh, not assembler. Foundry. I'm missing rotors. Rotor. There we go. Foundry. Need to center it. I hope that's centered. Oh, it is not. I need... How am I gonna do this? Foundry goes here. It needs to be centered along like the middle. If I hold it in place, I believe that is actually centered now. Yeah, I believe that actually is centered in that position. Yeah. That is a foundry, right? Steel? Yep. And then I would build a conveyor belt wall here. And then I need... They're going to be coming in at... What speed do they need to be coming in at? 40? The 60 item per minute will work as well. This also means I have to... Oh, not there. Go the other way. Overlaying blueprint? What? You were able to do it the other... with other stuff? What? But I can't go the other way. I can't go into it. Upsetting. Okay, that's fine. I also am gonna need to make a steel colored palette. Let me base it off of the iron. The steel is a bit darker, but not as dark as the coal. And then I probably want to move out of it being blue, move it more towards the purple there. How does that look compared to the other ones? It is darker than, it's like right in between, so I think that is exactly what I would want. Like that. Those are gonna have to become the correct item though. Just comprehending. Black on all that. Actually, no, that one's supposed to be steel. But yeah, that side is supposed to be the black ones. Basic wall. Basic wall. There we go. And change those ones to be coal. Okay. Why won't it let me do that? Like I can put it anywhere else. I also forgot that I can attach the conveyor belts to walls. It's probably useful in other cases that I don't know yet. Comprehending. Comprehending a plan. Because I need to split it into 3 again. Well, actually, if I'm splitting it into 3, ooh, but I still need... Because I'm assuming I can't... Because my problem with the splitter is that I can't run them next to each other. If I had splitter there, or is that enough space? It's hard for me to tell. Well, if I don't line them up, then I do, but I want them lined up. Yeah, I'm not able to do that. Okay. Which is why I had them up here, so I can split them up more. Just comprehending how I want to do that in here. Because I'm not... The foundry takes 45, which means I can only do 3 of the foundry. Unlike where I was doing 4 of the... comprehending words. I was doing 4 up for the iron, but I can only do 3 for the coal and this what I'm doing now. That words that lead me. Nope, that's not. Wow, I'm struggling. And then color steel up, and I colored the wrong things. I'm so smart. There we go. That one needs to be switched. Oh, wait. That one. Okay. Come in I need. So I had it up here. Because if I had it here. Comprehending. Trying to think of how I would get these splitters to work in a way I want them to. Because the problem about doing it here is that, like, this still just splits them off and this still will overlap. Which is the main thing I'm trying to avoid, is the overlapping. And pick that back up. I guess for the foundry, I could just have it not be even. Boo. Oh, but then that's running out the back wall, isn't it? Do logistics, conveyor belt 1. Yeah, that's just completely outside of the area. I could have one down there and then one up here. If I did a splitter here, and a splitter up here, ran conveyor belt 2 up here. I need conveyor belt 2 out into there. I need to put conveyor belt 2s here, right? Yes, okay. Okay, actually I need to push this back 1. I still run into the issue because I don't want it to overlap with the other builds. Because I was able to run it, I decided I wanted to run it all into the left of the iron, because I don't want to overlap this wall, which causes the problems I am seeing everywhere else. Because I can't run this one to the right. Yeah, I can't run that there. I guess what I could do is I could have this this splitter be in the center here. So that way it can't possibly cause problems. Definitely. Customize, make sure everything stays the correct color. Come on, get it, see it. There we go. go from here back down. I'm okay if it clips a little, that's fine. Make it iron. Then I need to add in the back wall for the coal. 2, then basics. That one, that one. Yep. Okay. So what I need now is from the back. Where do I want the back one to come up to? Probably just here. And then gotta color those ones correctly. And then I want to, I can pull it to the right if I'm not mistaken. To the right is okay, it's the left that's the problem. I gotta keep that area clear for other ones because the right side, yep. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Just gotta color it the correct colors. Is this one colored? Yep, okay. So then I need to get up to here. Oh, I don't have other platforms in here. Oop. Let me go around. What did I do that for? What? How did I do that for? Wait, actually, wait, what? I must be just completely insane. I believe this is already, yeah, the correct color. Up here, get rid of these conveyor belts. Need more foundation. Correct color. Okay. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. And I fell out. I'm a genius. Okay. I need there up to about there. And then gotta color it correctly. Your iron. Gotta color the back wall. Okay. Then I need conveyor belt 1. Okay. Then I need to do the foundry exactly in the same spot. And make sure it's centered. That one should be centered, that way at least. It needs to go over one. There we go, perfect. It won't let me put those conveyor belts there, which sucks. But, oh well, I guess. Steel. Yep. Bye. Ow. Actually, no. I should actually also remember to connect these and set them to be steel. Steel. Connect it. Up. Oh, whoops. Whoops. No, stop that. There we go. I need more frames. Foundry. Bye. Yep. Is that correct? That looks correct. I'll land. I'll grab out the correct color. And I'll fly back up. Iron. Coal. And then I can't do the one out. I believe that is it. What I can do, since this one is smaller than the iron, I can do this. I found out why you were so quiet still for me. Oh, how? My browser was at 50%. Ah, that's amazing. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I thought I was fine, but let's see. Well, at least that was solved. And this one can be steel. Yeah. Okay, that should be perfect. I believe everything is connected, right? Oh, no, not this one. Set it to steel, connect it to the power. I believe that is the entire steel production minus the output ports set up. All the cables are in place. All of the stuff is correctly colored. Yeah. So what I can do now is I can come here and I can, not the storage, the signer. This is select icon. I want the foundry. You're the assembler. Foundry. Select icon. Take 20 speed. Make max steel. Okay. Select directory, big factory, back wall. Okay. Save blueprint. Now I can open up blueprint, steel back wall, and I'm missing a bunch of shit. But it is saved, so what I can do is clear blueprint design. Let's see. Then I can load blueprint. Ooh. And everything is correctly colored, right? Yep. Okay. So what I am gonna do is I'm going into clear blueprint design. And then I'm going to take all of this and I'm going to build it where it actually goes. Oh, but I need to move all of these. Are these guys emptied? I think so. They should be. I can only hope they are. Those are just storage containers. Alright, I do need to get rid of that pole for now. And then I need to blueprint steel back wall. I need to put this in the correct direction. Need to line it up. Oh, and I need to move it over one. There we go. That feels so much smaller in comparison to the iron, but that's just because I don't have as much steel that needs to be made. Let's see. And then from here, I can take that connection port and put it into there. Why is that only going? Oh, it's because the other side is the one, is another one. Yeah. And then from there, I can connect to there. So these are all ready to receive. It's all the correct height. All I need to do now is connect up another one of my irons. All three of those irons are connected up somewhere. All of these ones need to still connect up somewhere. Take you, take you. I don't think I can just run this up here. Yeah, no. I still need a power, logistics, conveyor belt 3. Run it up, run it sideways. 7. If I stand on here and put it into the side, and then where is the coal? The coal is right there. Can I just put that directly into? I did not click on the coal apparently. Can I run this directly in here? A little bit of clipping, but that's fine. Oh, all the iron is already being distributed, isn't it? Yep. Okay. No, the coal will catch up, and then eventually it will just all fill up anyway. So I have a feeling if I were to go around this corner, this is already full. Yeah. In the time it took me to design the steel, all of the iron had finished smelting, and is now backed up with more ingots or more raw iron. But that is steel being produced now. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain this steel is. Okay. Yeah. Because it's just being ran. I'm still waiting for the coal. Is it? Oh, it's not going in. Why? There we go. Now the coal will produce. It still got to distribute first. Let me put in the raw coal and the raw iron I have. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, that iron is just so much taller than the steel production right now. What I also need is I need copper, which would probably use the same base as the iron did. If I load blueprint base, I need more plates. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go grab more plates. Load blueprint. base back wall. Change it to say copper back wall. Okay. And then what I do with this, okay, I guess I'll just change it once I get back. What I need is customize. I need to use another palette. Do I have copper? I do not have a copper color set up. So what color do I want the copper to be? Let me just stare at the copper for a moment. Mostly a brown and orange with some red, it looks like would be a good color combination. I think I want like a brown orange here. A little bit more yellow onto that. Do like that. And then I want a like reddish orange like that as a secondary. Save copper dark. Save copper light. Select. Right, and then what I'll do is I'll take the copper color and I will. Did I do something over there? Oh wow, I hit that. Okay. I could just hit that, I guess. Insane. Oh, that's supposed to be coal. Stop. The range on this tool is impressive as hell. Okay, I think that's fixed now. Guess I should look at it from this direction. Or I could turn on the toggle mode, but I also have just multiple things inside of this build I need to paint. If I just look this way, it will work. It'll be fine. Let me get this side and stuff. Let me get up here, paint these conveyor belts. Then I'm pretty sure off of that I should be fine. I think this is ready. I think the copper is ready. I just gotta save it correctly. Let me actually make sure that all the recipes are set to be copper. Because I forgot to set all of them to be iron in the iron one. There we go. Okay. Copper. Copper. Set one. Back wall. There. Copper back wall smelter, copper. Alright. Save blueprint. And then blueprint, copper back wall is ready. Did I miss anything with this one? No. Okay. So I can just deconstruct. Clear that off. Grab the stuff it dropped. And then put this into place. Copper back wall. Storage container in the back. H to lock it. Pull it here. Okay. That's the first three parts. I need to now... Oh, they were purple. Probably from just loading. Yep, all of them are copper. Now we just need to do the top one. Nope, okay. I gotta wait for it to fully recharge. Okay. Ooh, I like looking at the top of these platforms. What I need is wall. 2, 9, 9. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Customize copper. Okay. Then we put the roof on it. Hearing something move. What is that? I'm just hearing all the ambient noises and it's concerning me. Logistics, conveyor belt 1. Connect to the back there. Make sure it lines up with there. Ah, fuck me. That is not facing the right way, is it? Let's see. Conveyor belt mark 1. Connect. Go up. Face the correct way, please. Go. There. Then I need a smelter. H. That lines up. I'll take that. Okay. I need a power connector. Oh, whoops. Power wire. Okay. That corner there. Then it'll connect there to there. Copper. And then it runs out. Okay. From the looks of it, this is all set up and ready to run. Besides not being connected... No, that part is connected. I mean, connect from here to here. I believe this is all ready to go. It just needs the copper in it. Which, if I run that... Can I run that directly into there? No. I need another holder there. Get it from there into here. There into there. Then hopefully that is all connected properly. Okay. Just gotta wait for it to see. Do do boo do 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 boom. I'm assuming the steel production is done. It's just now filling up the storage containers. Yeah. Do I have extra? I saw. No, those are just steel beams. That's fine to have. Is the copper coming in? No. 7. And it's going to be redistributed everywhere. Cold hands. Okay, there goes everything. Perfect. Okay. That is... Our max consumption is still so much lower than our production because of the coal farm. Okay. We now have this. Now I could get the concrete, which would be helpful. But let me remember what the... I don't think I have good concrete guys, if I remember correctly. These guys produce at 60 a minute. This takes in at 45 per minute. So what I would need is... Oh. I need to start planning this out in here. These guys use a constructor instead of the smelters. So what I need to do is I need to start fresh with this design. Back wall there. Front wall there. Middle and design. So what I have is a storage container here. As close to the wall as I can. That takes in at a rate of 70 or 120. I was looking at the button 7. And then it's concrete. This needs to split up into 3 again like the other one. I just need to think about how I split something up to 3 in a single space like this. I guess what I could do first is I could put in the constructor, since I need a constructor and not a... I need a constructor, not a smelter for the concrete. You can see the full plus on that side, see a full plus on that side. That is centered. Take an input of 60 because it needs to go to 45. This can be concrete. Alright, and then I don't actually know. I believe if I do it at this height, it should still... I believe I can put stuff on top of that one. No, I need like 1 more, and I need more plates. Is there any more plates in here? Yes. Plates are my most used item, so it's probably a good thing that I had a ton of it already ready. Now does it fit up there? I'm missing concrete. Oh. No, what? Hit the button. Hit the right button. Yep. Bye. Down here, concrete. Take 500 of those, head back up. Yep. Alright. See, foundation. This has clipping, but I don't know how bad that clipping is. So let me see. That's just like the power pole. Can I still put a constructor on top of here? I lock it, place. Clipping may occur. That's fine. I think it needs to go over 1. Yes. And then I have it currently off-centered the other way. This one down here is fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Wall. Conveyor belt here and there. And a height. Another one here and there. Foundation. And then I need another one here. I should probably put in the conveyor belt wall first. Constructor, there we go. Is that centered? I believe that is centered. Okay. Another wall there, and there. Then I need foundation. What I should do is I should also make a concrete palette. What? How would I emphasize concrete? Like just a yellow, a very light yellow brown, like desaturated. Yellow brown, desaturated. I think that's a good light color for it. Let me save that as concrete light. Save, load, concrete. Ooh, not that way, probably like that way, less saturated. Let me try that again. Concrete light. I want it to be darker for sure. Maybe a bit more to the orange, just not too much. Save, concrete, dark, select color. Let's see, conveyor belt 3. I need to add in the power cable, the power outlet. Gotta put it a little bit lower on this wall. Up, connect to those. Alright. And now I just need to work out the splitter that I've been putting off. It needs to be a 3-way splitter, but it can't go to the left at all. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't line it up at all. Okay, good job, me. Okay. I need to find some way to get it to go from here. You're in the way. What? Stop that. Needs to go up there. Alright, hang on a second. Let me do conveyor belt 1 up to that height there. Parallel one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to color that one in there. I think I got it. Yep. I needed to like go that way. I mean, it probably could get away with this since this won't clip with any of the uppers. I believe that's the concrete ready. All these constructors are set to concrete? Nope, but I will make them set to concrete. Concrete, okay. Back wall. Back wall. Takes 120. Concrete. Max. It makes max, what's it called? Takes 20 concrete, it makes max. Why can't I think of the word for it? Why can't I think of the word for it? Takes 20 concrete, makes max, no, it takes 120 limestone, makes max concrete. Select dictionary into here. Need to set this to constructor. Yep. And then set this to my mint green. Save blueprint. Okay. Blueprint. Concrete back wall. I'm gonna need more wires. Then again, I only have the concrete I've said I wanted. So let me clear the design. And then put it in concrete back wall. Oh, I need more wires. What? Oh, I didn't grab the stuff out of this box. Okay. Concrete wires. H. Oh, this guy is not. There we go. What? Wait, that's not correct. Oh no, wait. Wait, stop. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, wait, stop. Blueprint. Concrete back wall. Okay. Now I'll get it. Oh, come on, me. Come on, me. Just do it correctly, please. Okay. Boop. Then it needs to be... Oh, that's what's overlapping. It's not the wall overlapping, it's the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt would still work. What I do now is I take this connection, I put it into that one, and then since I accidentally destroyed the line, I connect that one to that one. That should give power to all of this. What I also should do is color the floor properly here. And then color copper of the floor here. I also didn't do the floor there. I can't. Let me through. Let me through. Alright. Yes, and then I don't actually have the concrete coming up here yet. So let me go get the concrete to go the right way. Production, miner 2, go that way. I need this miner 2 to connect. It's 120. And then I need another tower right here. Take the 70 and then go from there up to there. Can I? Okay, what if I instead brought it around up here, twisted it a bit, then put it down onto there. Okay, I think I'm gonna preemptively run and get all of this set up. Well, this one might actually get to clear that area. Come on, let me put you down. There. Come on, look at the right place. There we go. And then it's gonna connect up to here. I can actually probably go the other way back. Why didn't I do this in the first 5 times I've done this? Ooh, don't fall. Go to the other side, please. There. Oh, a little far. Okay, that's fine. If I just get it to go onto the correct side. Nope. This thing is a bitch. There we go. Oh wait, this isn't actually, I realize I've made a mistake here. What? Connect. Why aren't you connecting? If I can just... Okay. I realize I made a slight miscalculation with this. This needs to merge with the other one in the back here. Oh, hello. I can fly, apparently. Okay, this one needs to merge with another one at some point. Oh, I can fly, apparently. Yep. Concrete production is underway. And then I can also do something very similar with the other side. Oop. That's not quite where I want to go. Let me go back the other way. Yep. And Mark II. Yep. Oh wait, why am I using Mark II conveyor belts? This is only going in at This is only going in at 60. Oh no, I've wasted. I'm not redoing the other side of it, but I've wasted it. Oh, I am a genius. I am just a genius. That's all I did. What the hell, me? Why would I do that? What were you doing, me? Do I want to continue wasting my resources? No, I should probably do this, the smart one. I should probably do the smart ones instead of wasting all my good conveyor belt on... Should stop wasting all my good conveyor belt. Especially since I need it for when I finally get the crystals over here. Come on, let me have this. Okay, this is being weird. Okay, solution to it being weird. Put it here, make it go up. Why does it start clipping with that one when I go up there? I'll just leave it. No, merger. If I just had that for a second, put a splitter, no, a merger that was going to there. Dismantle. Oh, there's no way that actually... Okay, that just makes it up here. If that already is 120, I'm not gonna change it for the final one. I just need to remember that when I inevitably get to upgrade this again, that the one side is Mark II. Did I make that a Mark II again? I gotta remember what I'm doing, apparently. I made that one a Mark 1. The one side is Mark 1, the other side is Mark 2. I gotta remember that. Okay. Come on, jump up. Now this one is going at the correct speed. What I can do is dismantle all of this. You go away. You. Make sure I take out the supports. You. Right. That's a lot of concrete in there. Okay. I believe this should mean that all the concrete is going. I should double check it though. Bye. Oh yeah, I can see all the concrete on the edge. And then all the steel isn't. Oh, that's all the copper. Oh, I didn't connect all the conveyor belts for the steel. I forgot about that. Forgot about that slight problem. These can go out as a Mark 1. Oh yeah, this guy is now at a different height level than everybody else. That's fine, maybe, potentially. Yeah, this guy's just different height, but I mean I can still get through everywhere just fine. Yeah, okay. So that is maximum, that is my current maximum for iron, copper, steel, and concrete. And I'm afraid to do any more of the side stuff right now. So what I want to do is just make motors. Okay, I want to use up some of this stuff I have just a ton of right now. Motors. How much did motors cost to make again? Motors, it took these guys. So I just need assembler. What were those? That was spatters and rotors. Spatter and then rotor. What do... It's a lot of raw ore. Not actually anything really useful for this situation. Let's see. I need to put in a bunch of wire, steel pipes, and then a bunch of screws and normal pipes. Wires, and then steel pipe. Oh, I didn't even actually connect up the power. Probably because it's a little bit too far away, huh? Wire too long. Perfect. I'll do it halfway and then finish it off. This one needs this one needs rods and screws, which I know I have a ton of downstairs, so let me go grab ones downstairs real quick. Oop, a little over. Yeah, I'll grab 2 sets of rods, and then I know that there are screws in here. There we go. Then I could also finally take apart the rest of this. Ooh, no, don't break that one actually. Oh wait, I'm dropping crates. Oh no. Oh, I had more. Oh, I had a ton of frames in one of those, apparently. Oh yeah, no, there's no way I can transport that one. Okay. Bye. Why are you the wrong color? I want a... I mean, how much is this gonna make? That was 200 divided by 3? That's gonna make 66 of the spatters. And I need... Oh, I need 2. Okay. It's gonna make a ton of stuff. What else am I gonna need for all of the new things? I think... Actually, I think most of everything else I need requires, like... requires stuff like plastic. But I can't see what else. Yeah, rubber... I have a ton of those frames now. Oh, not that many though. Not that many. Fuel production. Do I have that much sheet? I only could imagine I might. How much sheet was that? 1,000? Actually, I don't know. I can't say for sure if I have that much. Sheets are gonna be on the top here. I think, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. Yep. I don't know about the steel plate beams, but I know I have those. Oh, this needs 100 rotors. That's not happening right now. Wow, I need to get the plastic stuff being able to be made. There's actually just a ton of stuff here that I need to start being able to get. I might give it a head start with the rotors. Per minute, 4 per minute. Yeah, no, it's not. It's gonna back up. I pick up all this? Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong inventory. Yeah, no, my shit is full. Just trying to think about, because the main problem I have is that I have all of this extra stuff that I just don't know what to do with. What I could do, I guess, is I could run it all into the sink. Put all of like the raw ores and stuff into the sink. If I were to logistics, conveyor belts 3 there to there, and then I made conveyor belts 3 from there to here. Ooh, don't fall. How fast is that? Okay. I want a merger that goes into here. Parallel Mark 3. Want Parallel Mark 2. I want to get it from all the smelted and the raw stuff. So that's coal, it's copper. Let's just take from these 3 first. I can do the faster ones for that. Just work on putting all of this into the sink because I do not want to have to keep transferring it to other stuff. But I do need to get them all out of my way. I could also connect those into these ones, so that way they can go away even faster. Yeah, I know none of this is like going like, it's all going directly into the sink, but like none of it is like really good. Like it's a ton of stuff going into the sink, but none of it's like anything to be amazed by. Oh, this is out of stuff. Now it's waiting on this guy. Do I have any of those lying around? Spatters? I have a feeling I don't really. Okay. Speed. True speed. I had 90 in here. I'll take those up to there. Yeah, because you're waiting. I don't really want to sit here and wait for you. I'm also gonna, like, since I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible, get these 50, because I need to get oil production going, because I need plastic and everything for literally every other part of my build. Well, I need plastic because all of the next like milestones require me to have plastic and oil production stuff, so. Why is this one so slow? Oh, because I'm not even putting it into the right one. I can't do that. Okay. Can I get it to go the other way around? Oh, I can do that. Just kind of snake it all together so that way it all gets out of here. Okay, it's just waiting for that to finish up before it starts throwing in its own stuff. Yeah, no, it is just a ton of very low value stuff going into there. Oh, what? Rotors, hurry up, pick up the pace. I'll throw it in there. Ooh, stretching. At this rate, if it takes 2 to produce 1, I currently have 12 in there, which is 6 more. I think I want to get 2 more spatters in there. I actually can stop this one for now. But I don't know how many motors I'm actually gonna need. Perfect. What? Take that. That. Bye. Oh, come on. Let's see. I can now put in all of this and send off for oil producing. Finally.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Interesting. Aye. Interesting. Petroleum fuel. Which one actually looks like... I mean, this one I already have stuff in it. So now I need to actually... Oil extractor and refinery. Ah, interesting. Oh, and they all require motors. So cool. I love it when stuff requires motors. And then the refinery refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts, allows fluid to be transported, contains both conveyor belt and pipeline input. What is... I can't look at you because I don't have your shit. I'm very interested in all of this. Can I... Power shard? What? Oh, it's power shard of 1. Okay, I get it. Actually, wait, I want to see how the sink is doing. I produced no more tickets. It's going so slowly, but it is just getting rid of all the extra stuff I do not need up there anymore. Speaking of extra stuff I don't need anymore, you. How much longer do I have to wait for all this stuff to get out of my way? Assuming it's still gonna take quite a bit of time. I had to guess. Yeah, these guys are barely getting down with their first line. prepare for when I can get rid of these guys. Once one of the paths clears up, I can start doing that. I think that I should do this off stream. Because all of this is boring, but also I need to get rid of all of this stuff so that way I can work on what I actually want to work on. So yeah, I need to get rid of all of this. I should have been working on this fast, like before now, but little late. Yeah, this is gonna take, I mean, this transports 120 items per minute, but this stacks. There was 300, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8 times 3, 1600. Yeah, that's 1600 items per one of these. Like, and I had all of these full. Like, this is just gonna require a lot of waiting around for stuff to finish. So, I am gonna make it so I can wait around, but I will let everybody else. Actually, nobody else is in stream right now, but yeah, because I'm gonna go eat. I actually probably should have eaten in the middle of stream because I didn't. I mean, I ate before stream, but I should have actually eaten something else during stream because of how long I've been going for. But also, I am gonna call it there just so I can get this, let this all just run itself. So I hope everybody has a good night. Let me get to the end of the stream, and then let me get the correct music. Let me get the music. Okay, it's gonna play. Oh, I need to get this out of the way and stop Satisfactory from playing. There we go. Okay, good stream today. Minecraft Live, planned out layout of the VR game, and did some work on Satisfactory. Still gotta wait for just. When we come back, I will have it so that all of the extra stuff is removed. So yeah, thank you everybody, and I hope you have a good night. Bye bye.